And hello everybody and welcome to the first stream of the day. We're today of course back with more God of War 2018. Last we left off, God, what all did we do? We pretty much just did side stuff yesterday, if I remember correctly. A bunch of side quests, a bunch of side stuff. We finished up Muspelheim for the most part. Then tried to fight the Valkyrie at the very end. Kalie got kind of very frustrated with the fact that the Valkyrie that we were fighting was in fact, even though it said recommended for level 5, is actually more like a level 6 enemy. So we're gonna come back at a later point and do that again. And yeah, we explored the map, we picked up more resources, did all of that good stuff. As you can see, we're quite flush on money and experience at the moment. And at the very least, not for the Valkyrie, but for the main game, we should be very well equipped to continue on forward. And that's what we're going to do today. We're going to actually continue, well, we're going to start off with the side quest for not Sentry, the spirit that goes towards the direction of the main quest. And once we're done with that, we're going to continue with the main quest. But as always, let's give everybody a minute to come in, wait for the first ad to pass. Oh, there we go. First ad is already in progress. Good. And then, sadly, Frost will not be joining us today because he's at work. Can't do that every day. Sadly, even though it would be nice to have him here all the time with us, I know. But alas, it is what it is. It is what we will have to do. And I would say without further ado, let's minimize my background tab. Let's get back into the game. And let's continue where we left off, shall we? Let's see what those Reavers are up to.
Keep it up.
Tuh. Oh. Ow.
Were all those guys part of his crew? That's a tough crew.
And always responsibility.
That's a lot of responsibility.
Does it frighten you? Responsibility.
Oh, no. I don't think so. I mean, I think it used to, but not as much anymore.
Why is that?
Well, being out here with you makes me feel more grown up.
I love the conversations between us two. It's so good. Like, you could, as you play the game, you can see how they're, like, growing together. I think there was, like, a treasure up here once upon a time, but we already grabbed it, I'm pretty sure. Alright, well. I mean, one level difference really makes a lot of difference, so... Also, once again, all of the folks in my home are,
Something down there.
yes, thank you, Atreus, are actually quite sick. And I do feel a little phlegmy, but... I kind of always feel phlegmy. So who knows? I'm just hoping it's not gonna catch me, considering that, you know, I've been having a very good streak. Damn it. Go on, pick it up. I was streaming for... I sort of lost track a little bit. I think it's turning 18 months of streaming in... What day is today? Tomorrow, actually. 5th of November 2023. Yes, that's when we started streaming. Which I believe is 18 months, if I remember correctly. And pretty much always stuck to my schedule. Unless I had an appointment or something else. Or pretty much unless I had to leave and go do something else. I've always been here. Every day. Well, except my weekends, of course, because I do need a little bit of time off. Wait, is that on top of the tower? It is. So I'm hoping that my folks bringing the plague into the house will not cause me to mess up my nice streak. We shall see, but honestly, unless I'm literally dying. Drinking a sip of water, you dickheads.
I'm not ready.
Bye. All right, they're the ice people. They need to beat up with your heads. Unless like I'm literally
Seriously.
dying.
And this one captain leads so many men,
He had their loyalty, so they followed.
and then they all died. He must have been a bad leader.
Why do you think that?
Well, he led all these men to their deaths.
True. But these men chose to follow. Even good leaders make poor choices. The best take responsibility for them. Remember this.
True. Oh. Raven. But like I was saying, unless I'm like actually dying with like fever and sore throat and everything, I'll probably still be here, to be honest. Might just do like a no mic stream. Hi, Willie. That's good advice though, once again, because from Kratos, because it's true.
Father,
Oh my
were
goodness.
you ever a leader?
Many years ago, yes. I led men in battle.
Were you a good leader?
It is complicated.
Did you
no
ever...
more questions, boy. Focus on the task at hand.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, you could say that. Kratos was a sort of leader, yeah. How you doing, Willie? But I like to think of it as companies that sell customer goods is a good comparison. Because we have to go around. Because anybody who's dealt with who's dealt with selling customer goods, will eventually at some point have a little fuck up, be it to their own doing, or the supplier, or something fucked up in the supply chain, or... but it always comes down, no matter whose fault it is, how you deal, like how you responded, how you deal with it, right? And, like for example, that's what makes a good company and a bad company. EVGA was always good about it. ASUS was always pretty decent about it, at least from my experience. And things, companies like Gigabyte, that is why I absolutely hate Gigabyte, and I always tell people never, ever, ever, ever buy from Gigabyte because they have terribly poor customer service. Like for example, when they were doing all of this nonsense with cheaping out on the 30 series and 40 series cards, I don't know if it's any better on the 50 series cards, but I'm pretty sure it's probably not. When they're like reducing the thickness of the PCB boards, so the base plate of the card, they're reducing the layers, and that actually caused them to warp under use, like bend and warp, and a lot of them also produced cracks on the little latch that snaps into your motherboard. And then whenever you send it back and we're like, yo, there's a crack, you know, they would just put this little arrow sticker on it pointing towards the crack, and then basically just send a document back with the card that said, wrong installation. Like it's user error because of wrong installation, and thus the warranty is null and void. And they did that to thousands of people. And if that is how you treat your customer base, then you're an awful company that does not deserve the customers that they have. Yeah. Why was it just randomly just to level 7? The fuck? That was just randomly level 7 Revenant. Do you see that she hit me once and deleted like a quarter of my health? What the fuck was that? Oh god. That actually startled the fuck out of me. Come on. Get stunned. There you go. At least she's only level 6. Ah, sushi. But then again, oh god, she deleted. What the fuck? She's level less and she's still doing that much damage. Fuck me. Oh god. Aye, aye, aye. What the hecky? Come on.
I was in the middle of something.
I don't care, Squirrel Tribeca, you... Why do you always give me rage stones? I need health, not rage stones, you... This little bastard, like, only ever drops rage stones, I feel like. Wait. Weren't we just on this island? Wait. No, we weren't. It just looks exactly the same like the other. Aye, aye, aye. God damn it, Ratatusker. You little sassy, spirit squirrel. Alright, so we have to go around. I totally just remembered too. That's not the first time Gigabyte did something stupid like that too. Remember? Oh, great. What level are you? Hi, Lonnie.
Sorry.
Thank you so much, Ertreus, for shooting. They're both level 7. Why are they level 7?
Watch your back. I'm ready. I can't yet.
Steals Lonnie again.
I hope the captain will be satisfied now.
He was determined to put these men to rest himself.
He would have never been able to.
That does not matter to him. Our victory will only remind him of his failure.
Then, why do we do this?
No, don't stop! Stop! Bro! Bro! Not this shit again. Oh my god.
Sorry, not ready.
You saw how he was stun locking me? Why is shit always stun locking me? Those are like the only enemies that stun lock me this badly too. Like I swear, God of War really and like this dodgy bullshit? It's way too early for that shit. Like seriously though, who designed these? These are like I just hate the Wolvers.
You have potential, boy.
God damn. I was like, why were they just randomly level 7 Wolvers? In the middle of my quest, I was level 4.
Father,
What the fuck was that?
why did you really
Damn
want
it.
the spear?
You need the experience.
I've had plenty of experience fighting these things.
Lordy,
What's the
lordy.
real reason?
This man inspired loyalty. He took responsibility for his mistakes, and he was determined to fix them. These are good lessons for you.
Oh,
Yes. Oh.
Yeah. Willie is stealing Lonnie again. Alright. Oh. Hope your day is going well. It's going. Started a bit late again because I'm just achy all over the place again. I really wish I would... Oh yeah, we are playing Elden Ring later today, aren't we?
down there.
Oh man, I just wish I wasn't so damn achy all the time. It's like ever since I slept wrong on my neck last weekend, it's just been an absolute struggle every single day to get ready and like get things going. I want to play more Vintage Story. I understand the feeling. That's sort of like what I did back in the day when I played it the first time. I had my first stream and my second stream, and I pretty much played it for, God, like 2 months or so, almost straight. Almost exclusively and every day for the second stream. Yeah, there's a reason. There's a reason why I always wanted to play the game. I am probably at the weekend gonna look into like more mods, just for various things. I want to look if there's an updated version of the ingot casting.
My... my men are... they
Shh.
roam no longer.
And maybe like something for the greenhouse. We'll see. I wanna just like browse the workshop and see what all we can find, what all we have.
That's right. We killed... we laid them all to rest.
I see. So even in death, I am a failure. But in life you were honorable, strong-willed, and you inspired loyalty. These are good qualities, aren't they, boy?
Yeah. I couldn't believe how many men followed you here.
I thank you for your kind words. May your journey have a more pleasant end than mine.
Well, you're right. You didn't seem very satisfied. I guess you never really get over losing ones you care about.
Never.
An offering of Tyr. Those were quite rare. I forgot what you could do with those. Sushi. Sure. I was kind of really hoping, you know, the whole monitor thing. The delivery for the monitor is a little annoying because, you know, usually the delivery arrives between, was like what, like 9 to 12 a.m. And the problem with that is that's I'm sleeping. That's when I'm resting from the second stream. And on Tuesdays, nobody is in the house to pick it up, and because the order was, you know, over $500, they have to, like, because of like laws, insurance reasons or whatever, they have to have somebody like in person take it to like, you know, ensure delivery. They can like place it, and that's why I had to like delay. Normally it would have arrived this Tuesday. But I had to, like, actually delay it because the standard delivery that takes a week arrives on Monday. But it would have been nice to have it on the weekend so I could fuck around with it. Because I'm not sure if I'm immediately going to be able to...
This chisel we seek, what is
God damn it.
I'm glad you asked, actually. I have just the story for you. Ahem. There was a giant once named Thamur. A very giant, who, despite his mountainous size, was without question the greatest stonemason this world had ever seen. Proud Thamur hoped to one day pass his vast knowledge on to his son, but young Hrimthur had the heart of a warrior. Perhaps the father had too much fear in him, or the son too little. Either way, a quarrel of theirs spiraled out of control, and the overworked stonemason, bonk, struck his son. Hrimthur ran off into the night. Feeling shame and regret, Thamur chased after his son, but in his emotional state soon found himself wandering Midgard, lost and alone.
Aww.
Sadly, he caught the eye of the one person he didn't want to meet alone that night, so far from home. Thor.
Oh,
And what happened next?
probably fucking killed
You'll
him.
see.
Yeah. There's a reason why Thor has, you know, is like known as the greatest giant slayer in all of Midgard. What do you think is going to happen? He fucking mashed his face in like you always do. Hi Dino, hi Storm. No, like I was saying, had to delay the delivery of the monitor so it arrives on Monday, so actually somebody's at the house that can take the monitor in for me. Fucking stupid. Because, like, there's... You know how Amazon delivery are. It may sound silly, because, like, I am at the home, but I'm sleeping. And you know how Amazon delivery is. So, like, they will ring the doorbell, And then before I even like gotten out of bed and threw on something so I could like go down to the door, they're already gone again. Like they will ring the doorbell, wait for like 10 seconds, and then leave again. And because they can't actually drop it off, right? Because it's a um what's it called? Because it's more than $500, they have to take it back with them again. Because they're not allowed to actually like drop it off at a like delivery place, right? It's stupid. First world problems and all of that. But anyway, I hope Storm, Dino, I hope you guys are doing good. You goobers, you goober beans. I hope everybody's having a fantastic Friday. Because they've been shoving certain timetables onto deliveries. I mean, yeah, but that's always sort of been the deal. I understand why they're doing it. It's still frustrating, but I understand why. That's not like why I'm upset, right? It's more like the whole thing. They're not allowed, for insurance reasons or legal reasons. They're not allowed to like drop it off. They have to take it back with them. And because my folks, usually my mother is in home office from her job, so she is usually around. But you know, since 2024, her workplace started to like dial back on the home office, and now they have to be 2 days in attendance again, in the actual office. Because of course, why would you have anything comfortable and anything nice in your life, right? So now Tuesday and Wednesday, they're supposed to be going to the office again. And then, most annoyingly, the third thing that's annoying about the whole situation is normally Amazon sometimes, not all the times, offers a scheduled delivery where you can actually be like, hey, this day is not good for me, do it on this other day. That only, as I found out, I thought every item had that in Amazon. Turns out it didn't. It turns out only small packages, what they consider small packages, so everything that is carryable, you know, like any box that basically just fits between your two hands, is you can schedule for delivery. Which apparently the monitor, even though the monitor box is not exactly the hugest of packages, apparently is too big for a scheduled delivery, so I couldn't do that either. It's like, bro, what is this? Why is everything being against me again? You know what I mean? Like when you're like, oh, I could do this. No, that doesn't work. I could do this. No, that's not allowed. I could do this. No, that's not available. It really does feel a bit like a comedy sometimes. We're driving our boat very, very slowly today.
Thor killed him. Oh no. He fell in a village?
Aye. When Thamur fell, he crushed a charming place famed for worshipping the Vanir god Njord. Thor always took credit for planning that one. The truth is, the sweaty ballbag just got lucky.
Oh, I think I remember this. Yeah, there's the body, yeah. Because there's the hand. That really is a giant. It's a big ass hammer. Hi, Sunpraiser! Huh. Hostile?
What's the plan?
Hostile. That's a... Why is it a wolver? Oh, it's only level 2. And that's level 3 Wolver. Wait, you can air juggle those fuckers? Oh. Well, maybe if we finally beat some. Oh. Oh. I completely forgot that was the execution animation for those things. Jesus, fuck.
One, yes. Very, very giant chisel.
Fucking ripped his jaw out. Ripped his entire jaw out together.
The crystal on the giant's ring looks promising.
Together with the entire front of his chest. And like I said, there's still bursts of the. Oh, whoops! Didn't mean to do that. There's still bursts of the original God of War. Oh God.
Darn, that didn't seem to do anything.
No, you can do executions on a lot of things. They just have to you have to fill the stun meter first.
Brother, looks like that crystal's brimming again.
I know. I remember the really enjoying this ice level. There's like some levels that I remember as being like not so much into. But no, I remember.
Trick, lad.
Thanks. His idea.
I remember the Elven level being my least favorite. Symbol of shadows. But like I said, even though there's like certain aspects, I don't know. Even if Kalie gets angry every once in a while, right? I still think that this is like the game that probably comes the closest to being like perfect in my opinion, at least. Oh, those were seagulls. Well, if anybody sees Odin's Raven, let me know. Thought I was just going to break the lower half. Lower mandible, but not like that. No! No, it just rips out the entire jaw. Oh, cool, Wrath of Flame. I like the Wrath of Flame thing.
Oh. Thamur was a frost giant. He died. His final breath froze everything.
Dude, that is a giant. That's like the size of... What's comparable? Chronos? Yeah, I think Chronos would be a comparable size to this. This is where we came from. Don't do that. Well, you know, Kratos is probably very, like, condensed thickness. So he's probably a lot heavier than he looks. Oh, right. A blue. which is very much worse in pretty much all regards. Oh, it's an upgraded version of the alligator hide. Look at that. Wait. Oh shit, I completely forgot to, Oh, look at that. What is this? Epic activation that's kind of to even okay. I mean, we don't really need that per se, but it does give us 7 luck and defense, so more mod aid resources. So why not? Dino is blue. I mean, your name is blue. In Twitch. So that is something.
There he is.
tip of that chisel. That's the magic we need.
It's in his head. So that's what Thor did.
Enemies. What should we do?
God damn it, Thor. Dude, his hand is over here. Hey, there's another ring. His hand is over here, his head is over there. You know what, this actually might be... I don't know, what do you guys think? Is this bigger than Kronos? Yeah, I know the song. It's not, why is there so many wolves over here? I almost want to say this is even bigger than Kronos.
Not yet.
Enemies ahead!
Now get air juggled, bitch. Oh, let's see if we can do another execution. There you go. No, it's not an execution. It's okay. No, because you grabbed them first. If only that was possible on the other ones. See, look, that's so stupid. Because, like, see the moment? Okay, that's great. It's great. I don't care about that stuff. Because if you think about it, all of these are dropping like a ton of health crystals now. Where's the health crystals? Whatever. I need them.
Follow me, Atreus.
I'm on way. Hey, Heart in the World tree sap. That's handy. And I'll find light crystal. Wonder what it's for.
All right. So now we can throw that up there. Game says fuck you. I guess so.
What does it say?
To Njord, we offer back the sea's bounty.
Ah, yes. It was believed that Njord calmed the winds and seas for the fishermen. For that, they loved and worshipped him here.
Huh. More crystal. Okay, so there's a real thing. There's normal chest. Yeah, playing around with ice. Yeah, no, that's huh. Didn't expect that. That counted as a realm tear as well. And we can pick the crystal back up, so should we find more? Yeah. We can just shove that in there. Wait, that looks like a soul eater. I knew it! Or an ice giant, I guess.
Almost there.
Oh god.
At the ready.
Sounds like there's nightmares behind me, yeah?
Above you, watch out!
Oh my god. They were complete wages of war. Oh.
Sorry, not ready.
Oh. Enchantment resistance to frost. Well, we do have the one that gives us 25% against everything.
Behind you, enemy fire.
Huh? What? a heckin' amount of nightmares around here. And what does that do? Okay, hold on. We need the nipple upwards. Damn it! Damn it! That's W. Does that count? No. W to the side? That also doesn't count, right? No, that did count. Okay, never mind then. And I wonder why there's no humans in this game. If they're in Midgard, there are humans. But most of them are dead. Also, I feel like they might be more in a sort of, you know, probably in a more solitude area, I think. Right, no, where's the third nipple? Let's see. We do find humans, but they're all like sort of, you know, dead. So and that one was upwards. Okay. Yes. I did say nipple. That is correct. What about it?
Maybe we can go this way.
Oh, purple one. Increases damage of. Okay. But that's purple. Okay, we can probably get rid of that for now. Just shove that in there. Cool, and +5. Very nice. Oh, because it's a little bit less vitality, but who cares? Just making funny quotes. I mean, I could potentially introduce... I don't know how that exactly works. But I know Brad has a plugin, like a bot, where he can write down quotes of his, and then you can basically just in chat go, you know, exclamation mark quote 1, and then it plays the the bot posts the quote in chat. A quote section in Discord. I don't know. I'm one of those people that doesn't like to have too many channels in Discord. I'll make channels as they're necessary. But like for example, it's just to me personally, it's a bit of a pet peeve. And when people make community servers and then you look in there and they have like, you know, fucking 30 different channels. They have like, you know, 50 members in the server and like 30 different channels, or sometimes they have like more channels than there is users in the server, and it's like, bro, why? You're just cluttering up the entire UI unnecessarily. And that's why I think like as right now we're pretty good. Like, you know, we have the one when you join for the first time. There's the rules and roles, which has the all of the rules written down and the reaction roles for it. Then you have the suggestions tab, where people can put in like what games to suggest or what things to add. I always like looking at that, even though not a lot of people use it. And then we of course have the general chat, the pictures, videos, and the memes. And those are pretty much all of the text channels we have. Then we have the public voice, the public streaming voice, and then below the private rooms, like the streaming room. So, goddamn. That is a big ass dude.
How are we getting down there?
I have a plan.
You do?
Do not act so surprised.
Oh, no offense, brother, but I don't even think Thor with Mjolnir in hand could get through that much ice.
Then Thor is a fool.
This should be entertaining.
Yeah.
Boy,
Right.
That Thor is a fool. I mean, Thor is not necessarily known to be the smartest of lads.
I'm not ready.
Damn. We do 12% more X throw damage now, so... Oh. Oh, there's two. Oh. Should have probably, like, grabbed the troll earlier. Because now my troll broke. Ah. Don't you throw Draugrs at me? And I do like the Wrath of Flame.
Finally.
What? Fucking Sindri.
Oh, you're not tired.
Really? Sindri didn't wanna... Sindri didn't want to touch the chain. Dude, imagine being a germaphobe in like sort of medieval times. I feel like you would have a very rough time if you were a germaphobe. Because I'm pretty sure... Because I'm pretty sure nothing is clean in these times.
Happy to be of service. Now kindly fuck off.
Fucking Troy Baker. I really thought he was like really funny. I mean, he is really funny when he's saying these things, but god damn it, you Troy Baker motherfucker looking ass.
Wow, that was something, that fight. Here, catch.
Eh.
Well, that was a waste of a perfectly good
how
hour.
were you not seen? There is nowhere here to hide.
Oh, that. It's a little trick my people can pull. A special way of not being seen.
You can be invisible?
More like I can step into the realm between realms. And your mind doesn't understand what it's seeing, so it sees nothing at all. That's how we avoid ever having to actually use the weapons we craft. It doesn't seem to work on dragons, though.
Your brother wanted to know if you're getting enough to eat. I guess I could tell him you are.
Brock was asking about me?
Was there meat on his breath? You let him touch this again.
Oh, hey, he actually got it out.
Come on, then.
Come on, then. My God.
So that's how Brock was in the temple right after the water drop. He stepped between realms.
Okay, now, shush. I need complete silence for this. There you go.
Well, it's just here, catch, shrink. God damn it.
So, this plan of yours.
Can you guess it?
Knowing you, it doesn't involve standing around here.
Correct.
But how do we move forward?
Oh, I mean, what do you think? What do you think is going to happen? What do you think is going to happen? We're gonna like loose the hammer. It's gonna go. It's gonna. Well, it's not exactly an alignment. I don't remember if we actually used the hammer. We probably used the hammer. There's like some finer details I don't remember.
Elmo really liked Jewel, didn't he? Even braided his beard with it.
I happen to think he looks dashing. You know, for a snow-covered corpse.
Careful! My shop's right here!
Sorry, Cedre. Oh, hey, that unlocked the way. Cool.
I see something over there.
Oh, can we? Oh, we cannot even like jump down. I thought we could just jump down here. Love how we upgrades it with a simple boop. Yeah. I mean, they're dwarves. They're like master craftsmen when it comes to weaponry. Remember?
So what are you doing up here?
I'm on a hunt for scap slag.
Slap what?
Scap. Slag. Ores with specific impurities that are the key to unlocking all sorts of unique qualities. One man's waste product is another man's artistic medium.
Okay. Well, we're off to get a chunk from the tip of the giant's chisel.
The big chisel buried under all the ice? Ha! Good luck with that.
Thank you.
So, I heard you and Brock are kind of famous.
Well, you're half right. Whatever did you hear?
That you made Thor's hammer.
Oh. Yes, we did do that. Mjolnir put us on the map. It was a legendary run. Gods and kings knew our brand. We really did make quite a team.
So what happened?
Oh, well, that's a long story. Things happened that made it difficult to find that certain spark, you know? Inspiration is a fickle mistress.
Huh?
Oh, enough distractions. You see the mess I have to clean up around here?
So can you translocate all of your camp as well?
Yes, yes, come in.
Or, whatever. Tears lost. It's level 3 blue. We get... Okay. I don't understand how you unlock things sometimes, because we get... Look at this. We get the Tears offerings that we can use to make this armor, which is a level 3 blue, right? We get the Tears offerings so late into the... Well, late. I don't even know where we are exactly, like, lengthwise. Probably over halfway. But the thing is, we have these things, which are a standard, come at level 4, epic quality. And we have those way before we got the shit to make the Tears stuff. Just saying. Yes, I gotta do us any good. all of this is gonna require, like... Well, there goes dragon tears. Enhancement. I wonder if we can farm those. There must be a way, because like there's no way that you get enough materials throughout this entire Muspelheim thing to upgrade your entire armor. And I remember having it upgraded in one of my playthroughs, so the way the dragons look in this game is weird. How so? I think the design is pretty awesome,
I'm
actually.
sure that'll come in handy.
Like you gotta admit, Santa Monica Studios, pretty damn good, talented artists at that studio for sure. Oh right, yeah. Cause look at this, 100 smoldering ember. I don't know. I don't know.
Sometimes the best purchase is the one we don't make.
You know what, Sindri? There's more to that than you know. Instead of small reptiles like chameleons. I mean,
We heading into that building?
they're lizards,
You
right?
think there's something inside that'll help us break the ice and get to the chisel tip?
No.
I'll keep thinking.
Bro, little bro. Look at this. Little bro, look at this. You know we have super strength, right? And you can't figure out that big hammer goes smash on ice? Alright then. Let's keep an eye out. Also, you'd think that Sindri would be like more disgusted by the fact that he's literally having shop next to a giant dead giant? A giant dead giant. Yes. Ah,
Focus up, boy.
I'm not ready.
a traveler. Level 1, huh?
Sorry, not ready.
Now. Haha. See, this feels so much better. When you're just like so powerful that you're blasting through enemies like this. But this is only after we struggled with a lot of the other shit. Was that a traveler? Is it a very different type of draugr? I honestly don't know. Oh, there's a chest up there. Well, what does that do? That's for climbing.
Come here. You knew this place? Before?
I came here on a diplomatic mission once, trying to broker a peace between Asgard and Vanaheim. That war. So many lives lost. What I didn't know was Thor had already gone on a killing spree of giants.
What did the giants have to do with the war between the gods?
Nothing at all, lad. That's the tragedy of it. They took no side in that madness. But Odin's paranoia is surpassed only by Thor's lust for blood.
Fair. He does seem to be a little bit of a dick. Okay, that seems like the way forward. I forgot what they said a traveler was. I think it belongs to like a specific kind of like clan or something. I guess we have to turn it sideways. I just gotta go to work. Lonnie.
Huh?
Hold on, I'm figuring this out. Oh, can we grab this? Damn it! Oh, Lonnie. What can we just like... Okay, stop right here, Kratos. Stop. Stop. It wants you to, like... It wants you to put things in a very specific location, huh? There we go. Well, have a good day at work, Lonnie. Blessing of the Frost. Hello to y'all. Oh, so it's basically the Wrath of Flame, but as a heavy attack. You see. How are you doing, Ty? But how do we get to this chest? Oh. There's things on the hammer. Past 2 days have been ones with the most lightning that I've ever seen. I mean, as long as you're properly shielded against it, shouldn't be too bad, right? You could make that jump, Kratos. Don't tell me that you can't. Really telling me that's out of your reach? Oh man. Yeah, whatever. It's just fine. So we can go that way, but we could also go this way. What can we do over here? Look at that. Haha. Go up.
Another crystal. Just give the word.
This is the way that we were supposed to go.
Huh. What now?
Swing! Cool.
You got most of it.
Let's do that again.
Well, a stealthy plan it is not.
Eh.
Now we must free the other strap.
We do?
God damn it, Artrace. You've still not figured it out, boy. Nice. It was fine, but seeing so many raids, our raids from the cloud was interesting. Yeah, it's the Asgardians waging another war. It's whenever you see clouds, just you know, Thor and other people in the sky battling it out. Okay, let's free this, and then I want to climb around the other side, because apparently that was the way to go. Which was unintentional. Wait, can I go back? Don't Kratos, go back! Oh my god. No, back! I swear to god. There you go. Kratos and his climbing mechanics. Oh my lord. Stop it. You were supposed to go down. There we go. Lordy, lordy. Because, as you can see, there's a way to go down. I want to see what's down here. There's a chest! Look at that. That kinda... Oh my god. Kratos, please. It's a pretty chest. See, sometimes the dude can fucking leap so far, and other times it's just like... nah. Okay, what do I have to do here? I wanna get the other one. Can move this. He can jump over into this. There must be like a way from over here, right? That I'm not seeing. It's good furniture. I don't think a chest is furniture. What are you looking at? Look at Atreus. But there is... No, that's the other side. See, there's nothing. How do you get to that chest? I don't understand. Ah yes, and because this is the only side with a handle, that's the only side where Kratos could push. Ah, whatever. It's just a money chest. We're swimming in money right now. You just know me, when I see loot, I gotta go grab the loot. Because loot is good. You know? Alright. This doesn't really do
Why are we
anything.
going up and what we need is all the way down there?
Think.
Well, the chisel tip is under thick layers of ice, so melting it won't work.
Correct.
And there weren't any shattered crystals nearby for me to shoot, so that's not an option.
Correct.
That just leaves smashing the ice. We need something ridiculously heavy to... Oh, I get it now.
Good.
God damn it, Atreus. We're climbing a big ass hammer. It's like, oh, what could we possibly use? I don't know. Oh. Dude, that would be so funny if Sindri was just like at the bottom there and just
How are we
goes
going to turn the hammer so it lands
like
near
5
the
feet from Sindri, just
Not
goes
possible.
bonk.
We cut it free, write it down, and figure out what comes next after.
So your plan involves a whole bunch of luck then.
You are welcome to suggest a different one.
That is true. If you think about it, Kratos, it's kind of funny how in the first game he never, like in the first games, not just game, he never really communicated to us what he was thinking or planning. He just kind of did, and that was a lot more like know-how and knowledge to him than you sort of give him credit for in a lot of cases, right? But yeah, he sort of always knew what to do, or always had an idea of what to do, and usually it oftentimes involved leaping his ass onto, like, you know, huge things. He really threw himself off places a lot. Right? And it's funny that he is now communicating to us, hey, I have a plan. I'm just sort of like gonna hop on this thing and then figure it out from there. Also, I do actually have a chocolate egg. I have an egg. It is a chocolate mint. So it's a little chocolate egg that is filled with mint cream. I like mint. Yes. Egg indeed. I'm so jealous. And I'm just a sucker for mint stuff.
What now?
Hold tight.
What could possibly go wrong? That makes me wonder, though. What animal was so huge that it made this leather strap? Like, cause imagine, right? Unless they used the leather from another giant. Alright, let's push this puppy. God.
This plan seems ill-advised.
Quiet head.
Stop!
That didn't work. It only fell a little ways.
Then we're gonna have to give it a little push. Of course. Just a little push. Alright, it's the whole set. So do you guys have After
Oh
Eight?
no! The floor's collapsed. There's a sand bowl, but how do we get to it?
We cannot.
Just throw our trays. Oh.
Boy,
boy. Yes, I said AIDS. Absolutely, Dino. That's what I said.
What does it say?
When time itself is disarrayed, the forward path is retrograde. Retrograde? It's backwards?
Those symbols. The seasons?
Yeah, but the order's all jumbled. Shouldn't it be winter, spring, summer, autumn?
Why start with winter?
It's from a song Mother used to sing.
Don't I know that one? Winter that
Quiet, head.
Eh.
doesn't like music either. Got it.
Sometimes I miss here. Yes. Yes, you do. What symbol is fall and what is spring? I want to guess that's spring. The sun is summer, and I'm gonna say this is. Huh? Yeah, should be like this then. Spring is flower since it's blooming. That looks more like a corn stalk to me. But yeah, no, after 8. Like the number 8. After 8 is the brand. They make they're all about normally it's like little squares that are like just very thin chocolate that has like a mint cream inside, like a menthol minty cream. And but they make all sorts of different stuff. They also have like long sticks. They're just like long tubes, long thin tubes of chocolate that are filled with that like mint stuff. They have all sorts of different shapes and stuff. And in the local store, because it's Easter, there's just a small packet that has like little chocolate eggs that are filled with the mint cream, and I don't know, I picked it up because I felt like it. You know, I don't really eat sweets a whole lot of time, but every once in a while when there's primarily really just mint or something, mint or caramel, those are like the two things I enjoy the most. So I felt like, hey, why not? Why not get a couple of those? Cause mint. I like mint.
Write it.
Vetter. Vower. Sumar. Housed. It didn't work, but I know that's the order in the song Mom sang.
Well, so what the fuck do you want for me to do now? Or is the sun symbol supposed to be like spring? Hold on. So what if this is spring and this is summer?
Do it.
Vetter. Sumar. Var. Housed. Nuh-uh. That wasn't right.
No. No, the sun is Sumar. That's right. Well, motherfucker, that. Oh wait, didn't it say it had to be in reverse?
Boy.
Housed. Sumar. Var. Vetter. Yes.
Alright.
Atreus, that word.
Thola. It means endure.
Try it.
Thola.
Well done, lad.
Aha. I've
Fighting
used my
again.
braid box.
Thola. We're rising. The energy's lifting the platform.
Keep riding.
Ooh.
Thola.
Those particle effects look so nice.
Thola.
Head, how is this possible?
My guess? Temporal magic. Dangerous stuff the High Vanir gods used to play around with. The ability to freeze time. Happened to be a favorite of Njord himself, in fact.
Used to. Why did they stop?
Well, turns out stopping time keeps the sun and moon from streaking across the sky. Unfortunately, it does not stop the wolves that chase them, always looking to sink their teeth in. After that, they decided it was best to leave time alone.
I can't get to the hole.
Working on it.
I can't believe they're still fighting. Not yet. I'm ready.
Oh. Leave his ass in half.
Need more time.
Keep it up.
Clear.
Back to riding.
God damn.
Floor collapses.
Go ahead, do it. There you go.
Thola.
Fucking
Thola.
looking at me.
Thola. Thola.
Don't look at me, write the thing before we fucking die. Oh god, why is that so loud?
Ain't yet. Caught me with. We're good.
Loot?
Thola. 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 Not again. Nightmares.
Really? Because of a bunch of nightmares? Oh. Get stomped on. Oh. Nope.
Right flag!
Look, we're almost to the top.
I'll get back to riding before we fall.
Thola.
There you go. Good.
Thola. Thola. Thola.
Really? Oh.
Father, the ball dropped away.
Uh. Uh. Okay. That was close. Starting to get a little nervous there.
Well,
Fine.
the boy.
Just having a little fun, you big grump.
Damn. Okay, I love Mimir. Mimir's great. Just having a wee bit of fun, you grump. Really? Seagulls are nesting around here? I'm pretty sure it's too cold for them.
A push.
But
Trust me.
Ah, yes.
Ready. Dig in and push with everything.
yes, sir.
Because, you know, Kratos never skips leg day. Ever.
How do we get down?
We jump.
Really?
Come.
Whee!
Do not panic.
Why would I panic?
I have you.
Whee!
You're cracked, you know that?
Good. We should keep moving.
Fucking just taps the head on the side. That's funny. He's a the fuck. That's really funny. I love these interactions so much. God.
The chisel tip.
Give the man credit. He has a talent for destroying things.
Remember that head.
Never leaves my mind.
That's true. That's very true. That's a lot more true than Mimir probably realizes. Got this snow right here, right? This is so 8th console generation, Like, all of the snow effects, they were so proud of these. You see those in, like, so many different games, right? Yeah, I know, Trace. I'm talking to chat. Give me a second. I just love it. I know it looks not really like snow and more like, I don't know, flour or something on the ground, but I don't know. There's just something about it. There's just something about that time when every one of those interactable terrain objects
There's something over there.
looked like this. It just has something so charming, you know. Oh man. No, I feel like we had some really good games, like around the 8th console generation, and probably like honestly the 7th console generation. We also had like a lot of the really good stuff. It's like the 9th console generation, so PlayStation 5 and stuff, where I kind of feel like we've been dropping off. We're really not.
How do we know they're even here? Because that hammer didn't fall on stone. Well, if we find them, I'll get the kid, right? I smell a dwarf.
Oh,
Father.
Not now.
those are the. Those are the brothers. I forgot their names. But those are the brothers. The Odin brothers? The Dick brothers? I mean... You're not entirely wrong. Is there nothing here? I think I remember this. Alright. But I do... It's one of those days. I know we've only been going for like, what is it? An hour and a half? But Kalie already needs to go pee. Oh my goodness. Sorry? Sorry. I was stretching out whenever I'm talking and stretching, I just yawn. God damn it. I'm gonna eat another mint egg on my way out. There's mint and egg. Egg. Minty sweet chocolate egg. Yay. Alright. Just, it's not quite coffee time yet, so... damn it, you transmitted me to the yawn. Oops. It happens. It happens. Alright. I shall be right back in just a few minutes. So keep you guys keep each other company, all right? I'll be right back. And I'm back. Hello. Welcome back, Shung. Hello. I saw that you said welcome back before I even sat down. Only because the model moves doesn't automatically mean I'm back sometimes. It's just the camera picking up on me. Hmm. Alright. You'd like to anticipate? Right. We're also in this shitty time of year with the stupid automatic heating of the house. Like it's just warm enough outside that the heating doesn't kick in, but it's like it's cold enough inside that it's not comfortable.
Those were the guys we saw with Baldur. His nephews?
Aye. Magni and Modi, the sons of Thor.
Mother always said the Aesir were the worst of gods. And Thor was the worst of the Aesir. Guess he's a terrible father, too.
They are no longer children. They have no excuse.
Will Sindri be okay?
They'll never even see him.
True. Ooh, chisel. What was I about to say? Right, I also had a little piece of smoked meat because I do have a little hungry. Like I don't always have either time or immediately am hungry after getting up. So every once in a while it takes me a bit. But, you know, that's why I have little snacks. Like fruit or like smoked meat or something, and I just have a little piece every once in a while. And that usually holds me over quite well until it is dinner time. Right, let's see what we can find.
Ah, the great dining hall. Envy of all Midgard. Funny, I remember there being a massive candelabrum. Really livened up the place.
There.
Ah, yes.
Do you mean this?
You just can't help but break things, can you?
Really? Huh. Unfortunate.
Memory serves, the Jarl's throne was just on the other side of that wall of ice.
The wall of ice with like the frost giant is melded into. I'm sure that's not gonna come to life. Uh. Can I climb up there somehow? Oh, we throw it. Oh, whoops. Duh. Just go all over the place, why don't you? Wait, so what can I break? Can I break this? No. So there's like these... Fine, wait. Aha! I remember that you could break those vines. Well, I guess it might be through that door. Let's see. Ah, yes. What? Oh, what the fuck? I rolled on that one, you bitch. I remember those being way more difficult.
But there's no way to reach it.
I remember those being like way more difficult to do. Oh well. It just looks like a bunch of regular grunts.
Focus up.
Oh great! No, it's Wolvers. Well, at least they're at acceptable level. There you go. Get fucked! Get fucked, stupid dog! Oh, hi, Valor!
Get through there.
How are you doing? I came in just in time to watch you beat the shit out of a werewolf, surprisingly small size with your bare hands. Wait, the werewolf is of surprisingly small size? Have you seen what a unit Kratos is? Look at this boy. Look at this guy. Kratos is absolute Chad. Also, yes, I don't like fighting the Wolvers. Those Wolvers are like... Wolvers and the elite Dark Elves and the Valkyries are, like, annoying. Everything else, I don't have a problem fighting with. But those three enemy types, they're annoying. I don't think I have any mods today. Because Lonnie... Hold on. Let me give you Manuel a shout-out. Because Lonnie is at work. Rainbow's not around. Frost is at work. Everybody's at work all the time. I cry. Boop. There we go. Valor, the heck and heck pupper. He's the smallest motherfucker in the OG3 games. Is everybody else smaller or what? Well, then a regular... Like, he is definitely way bigger than a regular human. For certain, huh? Because if you think about it... Yeah, everybody else is bigger than him. That's also a god in the OG games. But, like... Other than that, every other human is, like, way smaller than him. In comparison to gods, he is, like, normal. Oh. Yeah, fuck stupid troll. I mean, some of these executions are still pretty good. Oh man. Oh, what is this? Boar Stampede. Oh, it's runic summon. Nah, I'm fine. I like the Ratatusker. See, a troll or is he a giant? Always get confused with the actual Norse mythology. No, so giant folk? Giant folk doesn't actually have to be big. They do talk about that in the game a little bit, which is funny. Giants can be just about everything. Like they can be human-sized, or they can be like right now we're inside of a giant. Actually, I think. Or they can be, Chronos-sized, which is the size of an entire city. And then you have trolls and ogres. That was a troll, I'm pretty sure. And the ogres are smaller again. Smaller and more feral, and the trolls are actually more like they have a language and everything. So they're more sentient than trolls. Trolls are basically just animals. Or ogres are animals, where trolls are like actually...
See, lad, he's fine.
Thought it best to vanish when Thor's idiot sons showed up.
Will you focus on your damn... I mean it! He went to war with Uncle and walked away. Maybe. Uncle hasn't seen straight in years. As long as Father believes him, so do we. So you will stop talking, focus, and help me find them. Can't
Troy Baker. God damn it, Troy Baker. Oh, there's a thing up there.
we cannot disappoint Father. Now keep looking.
Wait, did we grab the chest? The two idiots. I mean, they're still gods, and they're like warriors at heart. So, do you really need to be? Do you need to really need to be super smart if you could break everything in twine? Right? Wait, can we break this wall? No. Wait, I don't think we have any upgrade materials, do we? Oh, we can talk to him.
Those men, what do you know of them?
Sushi.
They're not men, they're gods. Well, demigods. Anyway, let's see. Thor's their dad, different moms, sordid story that one. Baldur's their uncle, Odin, dear old grandpa. Oh, and a sister named...
Weapons. How do they fight?
Oh, of course. Magni's strong. Really strong. Carries a huge sword hardened by cyclonic thunder. And Modi? Ugh. I'd sooner lick a rat than shake that dung heap's hand. His mason shields are just a cheap knockoff of my elegant work on their dad's hammer. Best to follow my lead and avoid, but who am I talking to?
Well, I don't think I'll leave us much choice, but whatever, it's fine. Let me think. No? Because we don't have any smoldering embers, which is what we need for the armor. We don't have any frozen flames for the axe. Guy seems very helpful. Yeah, he's one of the he's one of the brothers, one of the dwarven brothers. They're the smiths that are forging armor and weapons, that are selling their supplies to us. And they're also not particularly a friend of the Aesir, so... Well, more or less they help everybody that's not an Aesir. That's sort of the gist. You know? Retrieve a piece of the chisel.
Hurry, brother. We may get a piece of the chisel and be gone before they even notice.
Or not.
Yeah.
Hello.
Boy.
Surrender. The All-Father demands it.
No.
No.
Good.
This fight is mine, boy. Go.
Oh.
Where do you think you're going? Oh no, brother. The little freak's got a bow. What are we gonna do? Small one's yours,
Don't tell me what.
Might as well just do this while we have the charge full. Water trace.
I can't remember the last time we faced an actual challenge.
call this a challenge. An old man in this stillborn.
No, don't you interrupt me while I'm charging. Oh, that scream. I immediately recognized Nolan North.
Stay behind me,
Fucking
boy.
Nolan North,
Why
aka
do you
Nathan
hunt
Drake.
us? What does Odin want?
Oh no, don't care.
Come here, half-breed. You're done holding Daddy's hand.
Shut up! Don't call me that!
Can't believe you've lasted this long.
Perfect for Kratos, who doesn't seem seem to have many friends. I mean,
Calm yourself, boy.
Looks like they need another lesson.
Oh, I'm more than happy to teach you, brother. Oh, take the lap.
nope. That was a red swing. Ow. Oh. Okay. So when I'm grabbed, Evertreus, shoot the thing. Hi, Rain. Ow.
You mean to oppose the fight?
You've got some father.
Kratos, the boy!
No. Stop it.
Oh, take the lip.
Hey, Rapid Flame. God fucking damn it. Hi, Raid.
Your face, or you do about it.
Don't talk about my mother!
Don't talk about my mommy.
Don't listen to him, lad. He's trying to rile you up.
Which is seemingly working.
Idiots.
My sons of Thor are welcome to try.
Head!
Sorry, overstepped, yeah?
We're coming for you.
Heads up, assholes.
It's a little run for you.
Ow, what the fuck?
Boy! Stay focused.
Oh god. Oh, he's firing his laser. Well, I pressed square. Oh, Tress. Atreus. Oh man, aber snout. Hello? Atreus?
Well, kids. Oh, that must have been some war to lay with the lots of emeralds.
I'll kill you!
Atreus! Control yourself!
How did you... You have no idea. You son of a bitch!
Oh no, he has a cough. Oh. It's a little bit more than just a cough.
Sickness. Fever has returned.
No! It hasn't.
Roy,
The coughing, the blood. The boy's sick, he needs Freya.
No!
steady.
I'll be alright.
There you go, lad.
I'm fine, see?
Yeah.
We should keep an eye on him.
I do like the fact that we just like rammed an axe into just the forehead of the fucking dude. Ooh! Axe upgrade, hell yeah. I'll take it. And Lepter alloy, not that we need it right now. Well, at least Atreus is massively determined. I mean, yeah. No, he's determined to prove his worth and to, you know, not be small and pathetic. Especially like when somebody's talking about his mother who's just passed away. He's incredibly sensitive when it comes to that subject. No one will miss Magni. Well, even if... Well, that's the thing with the Gonds. Even if he's not going to be missed, the simple fact that somebody dared to slay one of the gods... Oh, I need to buy a resurrection stone, I just realized. If somebody... Do we need to get you a COVID shot, little guy? Come on, man. Stop it. Even if that somebody has the audacity to slay one of the gods, is probably going to earn the wrath of all of the people, right? Like, of all the other gods. It doesn't matter if they... It doesn't matter if they, like, cared about it or... It doesn't matter if they cared about him or not. The simple fact that he's dead now is, you know, a challenge to them. Right? You good? Sweet.
Enough?
Should do. With that, we can carve the travel rune to Jotunheim. Get you where you need to go. Oh, incidentally, all those magically sealed doors we've seen can now be unlocked. Like that one round the corner. You can get through that door there now that you've got the chisel.
Cool. I remember this. Strike. Bonk. Only two? I thought I needed three. Oh well. Oopsie
You
poopsums.
killed Magni.
That he did.
He was a god, but you killed him.
Yeah,
Minor
well.
race here, perhaps, but I.
And his father is Thor.
Not minor. Not minor at all, him. This will not go over well in Asgard.
I defended us. Nothing more. I fear no judgment.
Judgment, no. But if vengeance is any concern,
Since when can you kill a god?
Well, you see, Atreus, Daddy sort of had a little bit of a different profession some time ago. And, wait, so, okay, hold on. Let me think really quick. No, he doesn't. Not yet. How many gods did we kill over the originals? I mean, we killed the Sisters of the Sisters of Fate. Right, those are 3. Right, are the Sisters of Fate gods? No, it was the Fate Weavers that we killed, and then there's the Oath Keepers, which I believe they're also gods. So those are 3. The Sisters were 3. Then we have Olympus, which has like, well, first game was Ares, second game was Athena, so that's 2. Then God of War 3 we have, oh god, Hades, Helios, Zeus. Who was the other dude? There was another dude. The fast dude. What was the fast dude? Poseidon. Still, you're right. Yeah, we literally killed Poseidon in the opening, the first like 20 minutes of the game. Hercules, true. Hermes, that was the one. Yes. So I don't know, like, and then there's the spin-offs too. I don't know how many gods Kratos killed in the spin-offs and the 2 PSP games, and there's also another mobile game. So true, we did like murder 5 Titans as well. Zeus, we offed Zeus, right? Kronos, Gaia. Well, there was at least a 3rd one that we murdered though, right? As well. So yeah, like at least we also slayed Aphrodite. Well, yeah. You can't really say. Well, can't really say slayed. More like laid. Though to be fair, there ain't no titties in this game, right? Oh, Aphrodite's not dead. Aphrodite's very much still alive. Wait, how do we solve this? I don't even see no runes around here. Oh, wait. Okay, so that opened the chest. But where's the runes? Anybody see the rune? Oh. Oh, so it's destroyable runes. 1? Oh dear. Oh, there's the other one. They needed to rename Kratos Pantheon Cleaner. Just Kratos gets like a tattoo, like God Slayer across his knuckles, but Slayer is one too long, so instead of ER, it's just Slayer with an R at the end. Didn't say she was dead, but she needed to go. Like, you know, I mean, he has knuckle reps, so who knows? Maybe he has a tattoo like that. Festus tried to defend his daughter and got off hard. I mean, yeah. I mean, he made the mistake of attacking Kratos, so what do you expect? Kratos did not really. He didn't want to fight him, and he said he will remove everybody that's in his way. And that's exactly what he did. And if Festus thought he was dumb enough that the guy who literally murdered like 10 gods before him was like, "Oh yeah, I can stop the little guy," and then got fucking murdered in his own forge. So no, it's God of War 3 was like honestly kind of insane when it came to the violence, but also kind of cool. Remember like how we have fucking Helios, and we just literally tear off his goddamn head. Like, we literally watch how we tear his head off his shoulders. And then use his head as a lantern for the entire game. That was kind of fucking metal, I want to be completely honest. Okay, where's the last rune? There's one more rune. I do not see it. And I want whatever is behind the crate. The gate, not crate. Damn it, trades. Coughing all over the place. Vest really had to try. Yeah. Yeah, no, he cared. That was not out of like spite or trying to like just off Kratos because some petty god squabble. He really did try to just protect his daughter and sort of got, you know, sort of horribly murdered by getting a giant spike rammed into his abdomen. Supposed to be a conclusion of the franchise, but look how that worked out. Yeah, but I mean, even then, people forget. Even after God of War 3, there still was Ascension, right? True. No, Kratos definitely. I mean, he did kill him, like without any restraint or without much restraint. But in comparison to a lot of the other people that Kratos met throughout the games, he definitely gave Hephaestus more leeway because of the high demand of more. Yeah, and I think Ascension really was a low point. I feel like not a whole lot of people have played Ascension, and me personally, I also thought that Ascension was, in my opinion, the worst one. I liked Ascension the least, right? But I am glad they made God of War 20. Like, this is how you make a proper continuation of a game, like, to be honest, right? Even though there's every once in a while problems that I have here and there with parts of the game, I think 2018 really does deserve the Game of the Year award when it got it. Played a little bit of it, but I played it on PS Now, and the latency wasn't great. I also played it on PS Now. I played both God of War 3 and Ascension on PS Now. The only problem with that was, they only had Ascension in the PS3 Legacy port thing available for PS Now, which really fucking sucked because they only gave you a 720p in 2000 bitrate. So it looked like ass. It looked like ass, and it had a... Well, the latency wasn't terrible. I had an average latency of 80 milliseconds. Which sometimes made specific QTEs a bit more difficult, but overall wasn't actually too bad. What? They wouldn't let me download it, so I had to stream it. Yeah. Which was kind of weird, because they did say 75 gigs, what the fuck? Download space required. And it's like, so I can just play it offline? but apparently not. Also, where's this last rune?
Look up there.
Look up where, Atreus. Look up where, huh? Do you see the last rune, Atreus? Chat, do you see the last rune anywhere? It's probably hidden in some stupid corner again. Gotta be around here somewhere. I'm not leaving before I have this. There's a purple in there. I want the purple. The entire thing buffered like a low quality video for me. Granted, on the PS4 games, they did add local upscaling, so usually they stream it in 720p and then locally upscale it to 1080. So God of War 3 was okay. Like, the latency wasn't the worst, and the quality was okay, but Ascension looked really rough. Because, like I said, reduced bitrate, and only 720p, yeah? Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my mind. Stop sneezing all over the place. Or is it like in here? Oh, there's Sindri. Where would the last rune be hidden? Oh. There it is. I'm glad that only took like 10 minutes. Open sesame. Huh? A shard from Hell's Glacier can be used to upgrade the charm of the Infinite Storm. The charm of Infinite Storm? Do we even have that?
I think we can go through here.
I don't think so. I don't think we have that. Also, now we have, since we have the chisel, we can go and look through all of those closed doors. That I don't remember where they were. Because they're like all over the place. One is in the Elven realm, I remember. Hi, Shindri.
We were here before. But which way back?
Hey, did you hear? Magni, the Aesir god, son of Thor, dead! I know! Now Modi's on a rampage across Midgard, looking for the killer, swearing that once he finds him, he'll... Oh shit, that was you guys.
We should probably discuss that more quietly.
Or not at all. I think that's a great plan.
Yeah, that happened like 5 minutes ago, Sindri. Word travels fast, apparently. Yeah, no, they're doing the thing now. Because games are getting bigger, you know, the Nintendo finally decided to sort of upgrade to apparently what is comparable to PlayStation 4 levels. So their games are getting, with the bigger performance, you're gonna be able to bring a higher visual fidelity as well. The problem with that being game cartridges can only hold so much data. With still being affordable, I mean there's like micro storage technology. Look at M.2 cartridges, but that you don't want to pay, you know, like $150 for a game just so you can afford the cartridge. So like this whole online stuff is a lot more cheaper and a lot more affordable. Not that it matters, because apparently Nintendo wants to actually push not even for $70. They would apparently want to push for $80 standard price tag. To which I have to say, Nintendo, are you off your fucking rocker? Stop it. Storage medium has to involve just like the software it runs. I mean, it has. We do have micro storage. Like the M.2 is a very good example. That is not a problem, but it's just, it would be a, in the cartridge system like Nintendo uses it, it would like really vastly increase the price of cartridges itself. And also like it would involve more logistics, which for big companies oftentimes just not worth doing, considering that we have like everybody is connected nowadays. Like statistically speaking, if you have a game console in, it's just going to be an estimation, but it's probably like in 90%, 95% of the cases, if you have a game console, you are going to be connected to the internet. Since for most of the things you need an online connection anyway to run it, because online DRM in most cases. So there's just no point. They can save a bunch of money if they don't have if they don't have a whole bunch of physical copies, right? I mean, look at what I did with PlayStation 4 games. To the latter end of PlayStation 4, you literally just bought physical cases, and then there was only like a cardboard disc inside that had the game code on it. So, and honestly, that sort of stuff, like physical media, really is dying, sort of. And I really see this going everywhere. Like, physical media is going to completely die out. It's only going to be digital media, almost exclusively, going forward. And I do believe that game streaming is going to probably in the future, as the services expand and they manage to employ systems that increase the visual fidelity while decreasing the latency of the input, is only going to get more popular and bigger. Because, like, I mean, I do see the upsides of game streaming as well. You don't need a PC anymore. Dude, we looked at it yesterday. I nearly had a stroke. We looked up what the current prices are for 5090s, right? The it's like what? The actual retail price for a 5090 is about $2,000. Right now, on at least Amazon, you cannot get the cheapest one. The cheapest 5090 I found was a pallet 5090 for $3,450. Brother. Dude. That is just for a GPU. $3,500? Like that turns my stomach when I think about it. And honestly, if the trend continues that consumer hardware of that grade is going to get just progressively more expensive, less and less people can afford it. Like, honestly, who can reasonably afford a GPU for like $3,000? Right? Granted, in my opinion, the 90 versions of a lot of the cards were never really meant as consumer hardware itself. That like the most upper limit was like the 80 versions, because like if you buy a 90 version, what are you doing? Like unless you're doing some sort of like graphical rendering or 3D work, where you just need a shitload of VRAM for all of the like rendering purposes or virtual environments, you don't need it for gaming. You've never, in my opinion, you've never really needed any of the 90 versions of the all of the previous generations that came before for gaming. That's just way too overkill, right? But that being said, even the 80 versions are like what, $1,800 for like a 5080 right now, which is still an absolutely insane amount of money. And I completely just disagree the whole way. It's just, to me, it's absolutely mind-baffling.
You see my brother again? Just tell him to keep his fiddlers off my axe.
Ooh, new skills. Yes. But then again, even the AMD CPUs. Oh. Chilling Mists of Niflheim. Wait, we can get into Niflheim if we find the rune. What was I saying? If you buy AMD, like honestly, if Nvidia keeps doing this shit, they're just gonna like completely destroy themselves. There's nothing else to say about that.
Good. Also, remember Remember to breathe.
If they keep going at this rate, they are just going to drive everybody over to AMD, which I don't have a problem with. I think AMD always had better business practices as is. Granted, they're sort of like a couple of the recent stuff they've done with like the increased prices I didn't like. This has been your tech talk with Shark. I am sorry. You know me, I just get really annoyed with terrible business practices, and I will give Nvidia shit
How about you, young one?
the whole way, all the way through, the entire way. If you mess with me as the consumer, I will shit on you.
We are watched. Do you not feel the eyes upon you?
Oh my goodness, Benzium, thank you for the raid, I appreciate it. Hunt with Kalie, hunt with Kalie. Kalie. Sell for monster for the lands, join the godly quest, may Odin grant us victory. Well, Odin is the bad guy in this, though. Hello, hi, hold on, I currently don't have any mods in chat, so I'm gonna give you a manual shout out. How you doing? How was your stream? What did you play? Where did you come from? How did you find me? Let me give you a little shouty, there we go. Benzium. Let me take a peek at your channel, actually. Oh, you've also been playing God of War, I assume? No? What were you playing? Ben is a friend of Idris. Oh, yeah, no, we rated Idris a handful of times. That is true, we rated Idris twice over the last 2 weeks. You've rated Blushing Idris a few times, so I thought I'd rate you. Oh, okay, okay. That's very nice of you. I appreciate it. Yes, for everybody that doesn't know me, I'm Kalie. I'm a shark tuber. I play all sorts of different video games. I stream twice a day, 5 hours each, except on Wednesdays when I stream for about only an hour and a half to 2 hours for the first stream. During my first streams, I generally do a whole bunch of, my main playthroughs, which is currently all of the God of War games. And currently we're on God of War 2018. And then on our second streams, we generally do side projects and co-op stuff. Right now we've been playing a lot of Vintage Story for the second game, for the second stream of the day, as well as some other stuff like Elden Ring Seamless Co-op every Friday. And then previously we've also played some Deep Rock Galactic, Grounded. We did play some Palworld with Brad, but we sort of switched that out for Vintage Story. And we also did play some Dave the Diver that we haven't touched in a little bit as well, because, like I said, we've just been playing so much Vintage Story because I'm so addicted to that game. I could highly recommend that game. That is so much fun. But yeah, that's what we do. We have a wide selection of stuff for just about everybody. Also, hi Jack, welcome in. Ben, how are you doing? How was your stream? What did you play? Thank you so much for entrusting your community with me. I swear, generally speaking, I don't yell like an idiot at video games, but sometimes I do. Because sometimes video games make me angry. Not today though, so far we haven't. So far we haven't yelled at the video game. Alright, now we're just doing some main story.
And what can I do for you?
But we don't seem to be able to upgrade anything at the moment.
What else was there?
Oh, wait.
I'm
Forgot to
feeling
buy a
curious
resurrection
today.
stone. Resurrection stones. Go, in case I eat shit again. Smoldering Ember.
Don't let the Draugr get you.
I'll try not to, Sindri. I'll try not to. Alright. Now we do have these closed doors. Is that those? No. Is it those? No, that's a shop. Oh god, what symbol did the closed doors have again? I know they had a symbol. I think. Right? Oh no. How am I going to find those things ever again? Oh, skills. Really forgot about that. More skills. Woo! Played some Monster Hunter Wilds. They upped their drop last night, which added new monsters, stronger monsters, and brought back the Gathering Hub. I've heard about that. Dino also had recommended another streamer yesterday that we raided into. That was playing the new update. I have never played Monster Hunter before, but maybe at some point in the future we'll check out some Monster Hunter too. Ah yes, the switched stance. The ability which I never use. There we go. I have just about everything unlocked now. Cool. Yeah, Monster Hunter Wilds just seems like a good game that you can do with friends, and I'm always a sucker for co-op things, so even if I'm not necessarily myself into the game per se...
I don't think the lad's doing too well.
I'm fine.
The fact that you can...
If so, then keep up.
Yes, sir.
The fact that you could play it together with friends is always good. Like that does certainly get me interested in games more, even if the actual game genre per se is not exactly my thing. I'd say Wells is a good place to start because it's the first one to be crossplay. Oh, like crossplay with like different platforms. Okay, okay. Isn't it crazy that online play on consoles has been around for, God, 20 years now, probably? Yeah, it should be. Because 2006 is when the PlayStation 3 came out, and at the tail end of the PlayStation 2, it already had the network adapter that you could plug into it to play certain online games. Like, for example, I know there was Ghost Recon Online on the PlayStation 2. So yeah, like online play has been around for nearly 20 years now, and like it's only been in the recent couple of years that we've started to see crossplay as a thing actually start to happen. But I embrace it. It's really cool that we can just like, no matter on what platform you are, play games together. Well, but then again, there's the whole like squabble between Xbox and PlayStation, which is a little annoying, right? It would be really nice if Sony would stop being a dick, but then again, Xbox is also not necessarily all that much better either. How are you doing, Kalie? I'm doing okay. My neck is finally not hurting as much anymore nowadays, or today. So that's nice.
Hey, I just realized. Magni didn't come back to life.
That is interesting. It's known the Aesir find their own way to Valhalla. No Valkyrie escort, no processing at the gates of Helheim. That may be significant.
What, you saying that Kratos ate a soul or something? Would not surprise me, to be honest. Wait. Oh my god. Dude, if I was sneezing that much, I would be dead. Dude, cause like, do you know what I mean? Like if you sneeze that much, you just get like sore after a while. That would kill me. Would legit kill me. Huh. Oh, wait. Chest? Chest. Symbol of shadows. Don't know what that does. I'll be lurking, need some food? Absolutely. Go get yourself some post-stream care. I know from own experience that that is very important. As much as I would like to watch other people, like Vala was in you earlier, I don't have the time to really check out a lot of other streamers, which sucks a bit, but I'm streaming so much myself that there's not really, can't really do that much, to be honest. I'm lurking. Hi, Valor. Yeah, that's why I like doing collabs, honestly. Collabs is like an easier way to hang out with other streamers. Yeah, collabing is the best way, in my opinion. To just like hang out and chat with the other folks. Because like, I mean, I stream nearly 10 hours every day. So I don't really have the time or energy.
What is this place?
Fishermen would bring the day's catch into this port and use that contraption to send some of it directly to the Jarl's main kitchen. The rest was sorted and sold.
There is an exit under the thumb. Find a way across.
Could be. Yeah. So if you want to collab, Valor, let me know. The situation is similar. You know, I know there's a lot of folks who are really trying to build up their communities, and well, as smaller streamers with no large audience, I hate the term when they're always like, "Oh, if you want to be successful on Twitch, Twitch doesn't grow your audience. You have to like cultivate an audience and then bring them over, usually over social media." Well, I'm one of those weird people that doesn't have social media. I never did. I made a Twitter. Because people told me if I make a Twitter, it would like bring in more people to my streams, and then all that Twitter did for me was just bring in scammers. And then the moment I stopped advertising my streams on Twitter, it pretty much like immediately stopped.
I can get it.
So, yeah, social media has like done nothing for me.
There's a path to the exit on the other side.
Right. Yeah. No, like, having a job, if you have like a full-time job on the side, then for sure there's not really much you can do. It just does take so much time. It's the same thing for me when oh. I guess that's what I'm supposed to do.
There's a rope up here.
There we go.
I think that did it.
Yeah, no, it's like I always work on the weekend. I need a little downtime too. But then I work on the stream as well. You know, I do my redeems every once in a while when I'm working on those. I test games, I set up things. You know, make sure that everything runs, that everything is proper, that everything is set up. And then I, of course, also have my apartment. So I do cleaning, I do cooking. That's pretty much what during the week, streaming is pretty much like all I do. Like I literally, I get up, I shower, brush teeth. Most of the time don't even eat anything. Then I stream for 5 hours, then I take a break, make my dinner, eat my dinner, start the second stream for another 5 hours, go back to bed. And repeat for the rest of the week. That's usually what I do throughout the week, right? Don't feel too bad. Most I've done 3X is just make a few friends of mine who didn't know Aware that I run D&D on Sundays. Oh man, I'd like to play D&D again at some point. I have not had the chance to play a tabletop game in like a good 5 years at this point. Wait, probably actually approaching longer. I think the last thing I did was in 2019. Actually. But yeah, like I want to show the thing is just with the other streamers because I've met so many cool folks at this point. I want to like show my appreciation for all of those folks, but it's just like it's really hard to be there for everybody, show my appreciation for everybody. That's why I try to like raid and like have always have sort of like a rotation of all of the folks that I raid. You know, I have like 60 plus people in my follow list now, so I try to raid most of everybody who's live at least once a month now, and just keep everything sort of in rotation. Huh? No, lurking is good for sure. My biggest problem is that both my internet and my computer sometimes don't like lurking. It really depends on the game. This game is doing fine. Honestly, the games where it doesn't work are games like, for example, Elden Ring. Elden Ring runs perfectly fine when OBS is off. But when I turn OBS on and I stream Elden Ring, I get like little hitches every once in a while when we walk around in new areas and stuff. And that gets like way amplified when I have a stream open in the background. And, like, for example, Stalker 2 was the worst example. Stalker 2, I had to, like, actually close Chrome and turn off my VTube model, because otherwise Stalker 2 ran at, like, an average of, I don't know, 25 frames. But that game was also, like, one of the worst examples as to terrible optimization in modern times. Like, honestly, Stalker 2, as much as I liked playing Stalker 2, the optimization for that game was so piss poor that it almost feels like they gave us just, like, the dev version of the game without any trace of optimization, huh? That's what it feels like. And that's really annoying, because I do believe that actively reduced my enjoyment for the game. Like, if it was better, like, if it had been better optimized, it would have been so much better. And I believe it could have been an overwhelmingly positive on Steam. Because, like, on Steam it was what? When it came out, it was, like, mostly positive.
Rode a giant
Right?
falling hammer, fought some bad gods. What do you think Mother would say?
That you have come a long way.
Thanks.
Maybe at some point, if I manage to get a, like, better GPU eventually. Or just a whole new computer as a whole, I don't know.
Father, over there.
Yeah. I get it. Maybe then? We'll see. Maybe with better internet too. Oh. I heard a raven. Oh, look at his ass. Damn it.
I see something. Over there.
Ah, yeah, those take free now. Come on, dude. There we go. Yep. There's one of the hidden chambers. Wait, now that we opened one, are they marked? Well, it said discovered, right? So... Shops found. Realm tears. But they're not... Okay. Really? They're not marked? Could have sworn they were marked. Oh well. Wait. Oh god. Oh god, now I remember. Oh. Oh man. Remember how I said? Oh god. Remember how I said there's 9 Valkyrie seeds? Yeah. The Valkyries is what is hidden behind those fucking doors. I remember now. Oh no. Well, this one might be easier.
Boy, another one.
I don't want to.
You know this one, don't you?
It's Thamu, the giant stonemason. Is he building a wall around Jotunheim?
It was to be his masterwork. He only wanted to protect his people.
Too bad the first part got burned.
I prefer the last panel was burned. Such a senseless pity.
Well, yeah. Odin shoved the big-ass chisel through his head. Oh, God. Hi, Lonnie. Welcome back. How's God of War going? It's going okay. So far, we made
Feels like
fairly decent progress.
a prison.
That would explain the hefty magical lock on the outside.
But it's more than that. I have this feeling. Like something is waiting for us down here.
You've a knack for ominous statements, lad.
What kind of something?
I'm not sure. Something powerful.
Whatever you feel, boy, we will handle it. We have come this far.
I don't know if we'll handle it.
Yes, Father.
Because I know exactly what's down here, and the last time we fought one of those, I nearly had an aneurysm. Yep. You see that motherfucker over there? Love the story of this game. It's really good. But the Valkyries fucking suck. Oh, man. Inscribed Crest of Cunning. Everything is gonna be fine. I hear a raven. I mean, honestly, this one should be a lower level, I think. Maybe. We will see. Maybe not. It depends.
It's another Valkyrie.
A Valkyrie? Imprisoned? She actually did it.
Mimir?
Take caution, lads. A Valkyrie in the flesh. I can't think of a more formidable opponent.
Uh-huh. Fuck those Valkyries? Yes. They are very annoying enemies to fight.
Here we go.
Be ready.
Okay, see? That one is actually, that one is probably actually level 5. Because while the damage is pretty strong, She's not like insta-killing us like the other one did. Ow. I can't block that one, but alright. Come here, baby. Yeah. Okay. Even though the attack was for some reason white, or yellow, which normally means you can block it. Oh. Okay, there we go. Just rip those fucking wings.
You have freed me from my corrupted form.
You're welcome.
You have my eternal gratitude. But my sisters remain trapped as I was. Take my helm. Find them. Free them. The fate of the Valkyries rests on your shoulders.
No pressure. You know, that one was more appropriate level-wise. Like, that was actually on our level instead of being above us.
The fate of the Valkyries.
Sounds pretty important.
That's putting it mildly, lad.
What do you know of them?
A fair question, and yet not one easily answered. I know more than most, but much of their history is veiled in secrecy. My own experience with the Valkyries ends with my imprisonment.
You are avoiding the question, Head.
As I said, brother, it's complicated. I don't know why or how they become such wretched creatures, but perhaps if we can free more of them.
You want us to find more of those things?
The fate of the Valkyries, lad. A more worthy endeavor there is not.
It will be dangerous.
Well, that hasn't stopped you before, eh?
Fair.
That's the spirit.
Rocket Buster!
Have you no respect for my time?
Fucking Troy Baker.
I want you to know I have rabies. You should probably get tested.
Huh? What? Huh? What? Fucking Troy Baker! I have rabies, you should get tested. Oh my god. Best summon for sure in the entire game. Imagine if you asked Troy Baker if he remembers those lines. That would be really funny. See, that fight wasn't too bad. Granted, I made some mistakes, but it was still possible because, like, once again, one attack doesn't immediately drain half our goddamn health. Like the Muspelheim Valkyrie. Because that was just straight up bullshit. Turns out, if something doesn't immediately just drain like half your health in one hit, you actually have a decent chance of fighting it. Crazy how that works, right? Dark Souls looking at you, Elden Ring DLC. God, I can't wait, Lonnie, I can't wait until we can get into the Elden Ring DLC with Brad. And you can see, I honestly, I might just also crank the enemy scaling back up to 100% just for the DLC. So you guys just get the authentic experience of what kind of bullshit I had to deal with. The full authentic experience. Right, so we can get another X upgrade if we get the Niflheim Mist. But we need the last rune for Niflheim. Where do we get the last rune for Niflheim, guys? Does anybody know that? Let me look it up really quick. 1 second. The true experience. For what? True experience of what? For what? The looking things up? I don't know, why is Donnie just yelling the true experience? Elden Ring DLC? Oh! Yeah, I confused myself. Sorry. Oh my goodness. Do. Where's the last one? Because we have pretty much all of them in the world, right? Wait. No, I don't know. That's the wrong one. I'm looking for Niflheim. Ancient Cipher, Mountain Cipher, Hidden Chamber Cipher. What? Oh, the Niflheim language cipher only appears in chests accessible after you've picked up Mimir and returned to Lake of Nine. All cipher chests accessible earlier than that have a change to drop Muspelheim ciphers instead. Uh. Shit. It's an optional region, can only be obtained by obtaining all of the Muspelheim. Yeah, I know. Okay. Well, that doesn't help me at all. Stupid guide. So apparently there's cipher chests, and depending on when you grab those, they can have a random order. Well, that kind of sucks, actually. Huh. Oh man.
What now then? Maybe Freya ought to have a look at the boy.
No, I feel better now. I just needed to catch my breath. Where do we go next?
Well, now that we've got the giant's chisel, we need to learn the travel rune to Jotunheim, so we can carve it into that special gateway atop the peak. An open realm travel to the land of the giants.
You don't know it?
Alas, no. But the serpent did mention that the giants had entrusted that secret to Tyr.
Isn't Tyr dead?
Aye, but his hidden boat is very much in reach. The doors are beneath his temple, submerged in the lake for generations until our snake friend shifted his weight. There we shall find the fabled Black Rune of Jotunheim.
We could also explore some more. We got that chisel now, and that vault isn't going anywhere. Seems a shame to waste the boat.
We shall see, boy.
Like the detail of Kratos, where his bandages where the Blades of Chaos used to be? Yeah. Exactly. Also my snoot! Who touched the snout? Oh. Hi, Rainbow! Hello. Not the snooter. So the question is, did we ever remember, or did we ever pick up the chest at the peak of the
Did you see
Valkyries?
something out there? That tower.
I see no tower.
Maybe I'm seeing things.
Huh? Huh? What? What are you talking about, little guy? Well, I guess now we just run around until we find the cipher from Muspelheim. No, not Muspelheim. Niflheim. Which is not this one.
Ah, I can read what this says now. But it's a name. Deirdreful. Whoa! The name made it light up.
It's the name of one of the Valkyries. That's quite curious.
Huh. Okay. So now we have to go and find all of the, or fight all of the Valkyries? Oh god. Wait. I'm pretty sure, so these like silver chests are the ones that usually have the ciphers in them, right? Is that one over there? It might be, but that has the brambles on it. I don't think we're able to remove those brambles yet. Unless the chisel removes them. Just unlikely.
There's something down there.
Oh, traveler. No, it's a golden chest. Another quit. There's a chain up there that I never kicked down. Were we ever up there? We had to have been, right? Oh, did I forget to, like, unlock a shortcut? Oh, man. No. Okay, so there's one of those doors. Maybe if we're lucky. Wait, is that story? Oh man, that's story. Fuck. I want to do that yet. I want to find the other thing first. Don't make me go through all of, like, the different places. Please. Alright, hold on. Mystic Gateways? No, wait. Realm Tears? Valkyrie is 1 out of 4. Shops found. Mystic Gateways artifacts. Favors? We have 2 more favors, huh? Where would those be? I mean, one of the doors I remember is like... Is one of the doors down at... I think one of them was in Freya's basement, no? So this is... Hold on. Let me see. Lookout Tower Cipher Chest. So that one is... Okay. Where is it? Map-wise, huh? Hold on. Somebody must have made like a life map. There, Map Genie. We are in Midgard. And we want language cipher. Okay. Oh, wait. Because I'm pretty sure we got all of the ones. We have 4 for Muspelheim, so I'm pretty sure we have all of the ones that are readily accessible in the world. I hope. Wait. Not that. Yeah, there's one language cipher chest in Freya's basement. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. We're going to Freya, which is... This? Where are we? Right here. Okay, so that way. That away, I think. Because I think there's also like a 3rd language cipher set that we can also unlock. Nope. More gold. Because I know we can grind some stuff in some good stuff in the other one. Yes, Lonnie. What's up? I think this is the way. No, we're not gonna go to Freya the red VTuber, we're going to Freya the character in the video game. Which I hope that's the right way. What the fuck? Why would you bonk me? I didn't do nothing. Okay, apparently that was not the right way, I don't think. No, that's not the right way to Freya's. That's the fucking oh my god. Nah, sushi. Well, let's row our boat all the way back, because that was the wrong one. God damn it. I need another one of my chocolate eggs. Hold on, I can't open it with one hand. I have chocolate eggs. Alright. Be jealous. Also, I'm getting hungry for dinner. Oh. Yeah, entrance witch's cave. Yeah, should have probably just gone there, huh? How can I do this to you? Excellent question, Dino. Well, quite easily, actually. I just take this chocolate egg, and I eat it. I go nom nom nom, you know? Insert Darth Vader no in here, yeah. No, I kind of feel like
Do we dock here?
we roll our boat quite a lot. Oh. I still haven't given us the like advanced fast travel.
Come here. What else did the serpent tell you when you spoke? Kinda sounded important.
I'm sure it's nothing. He just said the boy seemed familiar to him.
Me? That's impossible.
Oh, I quite agree. Unless, perhaps, he refers to something yet to be. It is said that when Jormungandr and Thor battle at Ragnarok, their clash so violently shakes the Tree of Life that it splinters, casting the serpent backward through time, even before his own birth.
What?
That is madness.
Well, I did say not to concern yourself.
That is actually pretty dope. Oh. I just realized something. I really hope the language cipher is not one of the chests we already opened.
I'm coming.
Please don't be a chest we already opened. That would make me the very sad if we came all this way for no reason. Okay, please be behind this thing. Alright. Freyr better have not a goddamn Valkyrie hidden below her house. I would have words with Freya. Oh my god, you do no. You do not have a goddamn Valkyrie hidden beneath your house. You do not. I refuse to acknowledge that you have a Valkyrie beneath your house. God damn it, Freya. All I want is that stupid language cipher. Hi, Bolt. All I'm doing is looking for that last language cipher that we need for Niflheim.
There sure is a lot to see here.
Great. Freya has a fucking Valkyrie hidden beneath her house. God damn it, Freya. What the fuck? Why? Just why? Okay, so I really hope she's on our level. Well, I wouldn't necessarily say getting freaky with her, more like
I don't know what we're still doing here.
I ran out of Wheezy modes, damn. I hear the damn raven. Might be up top. I wouldn't say freaky, more like murdering her face.
A Valkyrie. We have to save her.
Think before you act. Are we prepared to face such a powerful foe?
I'm ready if you are.
Aye, same here. If that counts for anything.
Okay, it would be nice if it would just tell me what level it is. Because I don't fucking know. This could be level, it could be level 8. Could be level 4. Uh-oh. Okay, she's spawning shit. That's great. Why is she spawning shit? Okay, great. Ow. No, not more. Okay. Get your ass back down here. At least her health bar is actually not... Oh god. It's actually not that big. Ow. Okay. Ow, what the fuck? Okay, so the Muspelheim one really is the most annoying, to be honest. Ow. No. No. Why? Or you just... Okay. Ow. Yeah, there we go, get fucked! Fuck you if you're spawning enemy bullshit. Stupid Valkyries with their stupid bullshit.
Thank you for releasing my physical form. I have only gratitude.
Sure.
I am uncertain. My mind still fragmented. The Rokstol af Valkyr. It is the last thing I remember.
The what?
Valhalla awaits. I must
Bye.
return.
Gib.
Rokstol af Valkyr.
What is that, Mimir?
It's a council chamber of sorts, hidden away in Midgard. The Valkyries would often need a place to confer outside of Odin's prying eyes. They thought themselves properly concealed, but the All-Father sees all.
6% more
So the same
barehanded
goes.
attacks, huh?
Where is it?
Remember the room with the 8 thrones?
I think so. We've been to a lot of different places.
It's to the left of the 2 oarsman statues. I didn't call it out for what it was at the time. I didn't know for sure.
Think we'll find out why the Valkyries are like this?
That chamber held a special significance for them. We'll find something there, I'm certain of it.
Rainbow do be a Weezer. That is true. Rainbow does love wheezing a lot. So more strength, less runic, less vitality, and slightly more cooldown? Nah. What about stones? Slightly increases max sprinting speed. Woo. Whoop the fucking do. I mean, increased damage is always good. I like that. What does that do? Use all frost damage inflicted. I think we can exchange that for the barehanded, 6% more barehanded. Because, like, frost damage we don't actually deal that often. Barehanded we can deal all the time. Lonnie's gotta go! What? Lonnie, running away. Your phone's on low battery, to upgrade this. If we can. Not running away? I don't know about that. Think.
Oh, please. Walk it off. Parasite!
Damn. Troy Baker called me a parasite. Much sad. Okay, let me think. So, there's 2 more guaranteed language ciphers in the entrance of Tyr's Temple. But I know there's also a 3rd set of language ciphers, so it's not guaranteed that we actually would get Niflheim out of those. Maybe we can get though, because we have 3 out of 4 for Niflheim. We have Muspelheim unlocked. And I think we have all of the ones from the regular regions in the Realm of Nine, or the Lake of Nine.
Atreus, to me.
I'm coming, I'm coming!
Oh, you're still at work, Lonnie? I think you're still at work, right? Wait. What is this? There's red goop. What do we do with the red goop? We can explode that, don't we? Apparently it's already exploded. Lonnie's got their new sequel for next week. The Work sequel. So there's a bowl. There's a... is that a... Squidward? What's a Squidward? Do you mean a schedule, Lonnie? Pet. Oh, Lonnie. I'm having a Lonnie moment. It would appear so. It would appear that I'm also having a Kalie moment by, I can't even find, like, the open chest that I'm looking for. Oh no, there it is. That's the chest for the, it's those silver ones. Hi, Telexis. Alright, we'll swing by Tyr's temple. I'm not gonna, like,
Drink
go
water,
into
you
it.
dehydrated bitch!
Alright.
Lemire, do you know why there are no more giants left in Midgard? I mean, not counting the serpent from the future.
Well, they did not take me into their confidence about that, Odin's convictions to the contrary. But I know this. If I'd spent the better part of 60 winters seeing my best and brightest cut down by Thor and that damn hammer, I might very well go home to lick my wounds. It's too bad. I was fond of every giant I ever met.
So that's why they destroyed the bridges to Jotunheim. So the Aesir couldn't follow. And is that why there's no tower in the lake?
I doubt it's a coincidence.
So you think when we get to Jotunheim, we might find giants there?
Anything's possible.
Engineer. Wonder what kind of schedule Lonnie will have. Yes. Lonnie's doing squeaking duels. Maybe, yeah. How are you doing, engineer? Look at all those mystic gates that we have.
Well, you gentlemen certainly know how to get around.
Why is Odin so desperate to find a way into Jotunheim anyway?
He's convinced the giants hold the key to changing his fate when Ragnarok comes. They are the Aesir's oldest enemies, after all, and it's their army that's supposed to do him in the end. But more than that, he covets their gifts of prophecy. He wants to know what they know and see what they see. So much suffering could have been avoided if his insatiable curiosity was not so much stronger than his wisdom.
What do you mean?
Ah, remind me to tell you why they call him the Lord of the Hanged.
Because Odin is a bit of a dickhead. This place looks nice. You know what? I'd build a little house in here. You know why? Because I bet your ass the IRS agent is not gonna find me in here. Engineer's doing good. I had some fun replacing a light bulb in your truck. Oh, okay. I mean, you know. That's good.
Hey,
oh, Jesus.
Word is someone put down that loudmouth Magni. Wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
Would that be a good thing or a bad thing?
Bad thing for you when his daddy finds out. but one less Aesir farting around suits me just fine. In fact, next upgrade is on the house.
Really?
No.
God damn it, Brock. I love him.
So let me see if I have this right. You and Sindri made Mjolnir.
Yep.
And then Thor used it to kill a lot of people.
Your damn point?
Just seems like you're mad at each other about it, instead of being mad at Thor.
Kid, I like you. But you don't begin to appreciate the complexities what develop between family. You don't hear me lecturing your old man how he ought to be raising you. And believe me, there's plenty to critique.
Sorry, Brock. Just trying to help.
There's plenty to critique. He really has, like, no... He's not afraid of Kratos at all, which is, like... You know, like we say, either very foolish or very brave. Maybe a bit of both. Don't really have anything to smith for him, though. Yes, Lonnie's also here, but Lonnie's headphones are dying because Lonnie's using AirPods! I don't like wireless earbuds. They're poopy.
Ooh, Tyr's vault is behind that magical lock.
Yes. Yes, it is. What do you mean? There we go. Do. Boop. Do. Where is that? There it is. This minigame is weird.
Wow. I can't believe we're setting foot in Tyr's vault.
All I want.
Another one of these. It's Tyr, but the middle panel is missing. Wait, I thought Tyr was a god, not a giant.
Aye, but he was loved by everyone, including the giants. Other than me, he was the only one they gifted with their special sight. Hey, I wonder if the giants left a triptych about me somewhere, too.
Probably. What does this say? Can I read this? No. Good.
Go ahead.
Actually, come look. Let me show you how to read this.
That is not necessary.
You've taught me so much. Let me teach you something. What if you need to use one and I'm not there? This will be fun.
Atreus.
Come on. You already speak it. Learning to read won't be that hard.
I know how to read, boy. Just not this tongue.
You're halfway there already then. Okay, so the runes represent a lot of different things. Some gods, some animals.
Wait.
Some... Oh, am I going too fast? Sorry.
Not that. Do you smell something?
Yeah, I do. Smells like... rain?
Oh.
You ruined everything. I earned that fucking hammer. But now, everyone's gonna think I only got it because Magni's gone. It'll be a joke. But if I kill you, no one's gonna laugh at me. Oh, are you dumb? That your father's doing? Or did you get it from your mum? She's stupid and ugly.
Yeah, goddamn. No, don't do that again. That didn't work out the last time.
You don't know anything about my mother.
Oh, it's true. But I'm gonna get to know you really well. You're gonna be my new brother. Right after I finish killing your father!
Oh hey, he has some Spartan rage in him too.
Whoops. I think I broke him. No. Stay back.
Come here, boy. I want to take that shield and I'm gonna shove it up your ass. Come back here!
This isn't over!
Come back here!
Brother, the boy.
Uh-oh.
Atreus.
You have to get into Freya quickly. There's no other way.
All I wanted to do was grab the language ciphers. Fuck! Oh, man. God damn it. Ask Freyr for help. I'm on my way. I can't really walk all that quickly.
Take the boat. Freya's isn't far.
Just don't drop him in the water by accident. Stupid Nolan North. Okay, is this the... Hold on, is this the Witch's Cave, right? Yes. Oh wow, and everything turned like really gray. Imagine a duo voiced by Troy Baker and Nolan North.
Odin's eye is on you, brother. Especially now that you've taken to killing his kin. Freya's forest is a blind spot for him. This is our smartest move. And if anyone can heal him, it's her.
What is happening to him?
I've seen it in mortals that some conflict of the mind expresses itself as an ailment of the body. Never in a god. But a god believing himself mortal. I can only imagine. We're almost there.
Kratos is trying to hide his true nature from him, which is sort of killing the boy. Which, well, he's trying to protect him from what he really is, but I don't think there is any protecting from it, right? You can't change what you are, not in this regard, at least.
Somebody just called the serpent.
I wonder who that was. Always getting all antsy. The elevator's being too slow. Well, but even if... Come on, Krabs, you could put a spring in your step.
The fever burns hotter. He is shaking.
It's serious. We must hurry.
Oh. You don't want to have a seizure while having a fever.
Freya!
That's...
Open the door! We need your help! Woman, do you hear me? It is urgent!
I'm still a god. Go away.
The boy has fallen ill! Freya! He is ill.
Inside. This is no ordinary illness. The boy's true nature, your true nature, fights within him.
I did this to him. Will you help me?
Aww.
Of course. There is a rare ingredient found only in Helheim. The keeper that protects the Bridge of the Damned. I need its heart.
Hell.
The realm of the dead. Do you know it?
Not this one.
Nah.
It is a land of unyielding cold. Fires cannot burn there, and no magic in all the 9 realms can create a blaze. As for the dead, Your frost axe will be useless. You'll need to find something else.
Oh.
Then I must return home. Dig up a past I swore would stay buried.
Ah.
Who you were before doesn't matter. This boy is not your past, he is your son. And he needs his father. This rune opens the bridge to Helheim. When you are there, do not under any circumstances cross the Bridge of the Damned. There is no road back. Understand?
Boy.
Himmele. You must hurry. Through my garden, there's a path leading to my boat. Take it. Return home. Dig up your past. Do whatever you need to do. Just bring me back the Bridgekeeper's heart. And your son may survive.
Freya. When last we spoke, I was...
No. You were right to distrust the word of a god. No need to explain. Not to me, not for that. I will keep him safe. That's a mother's promise.
God, it's so good. Having goosebumps. It's so good! Like, and you can see how...
Helheim of all places.
Oh my god, Mimir,
You all right,
please.
brother?
I will do what I must. Leave me be.
As you wish.
Kratos, somebody that's always so stoic on his own, right? Now suddenly, not knowing what to do, asks Freya for help sincerely. You could see the range of emotion they gave him is amazing. Like, you can see that he doesn't know what to do, and he just wants the boy to live, because no matter how much they fight, he still cares for him. He still is the... You know, he still is Kratos' son, no less, right? Oh. Oh, hey. The moose with the big antlers. Ah, who is that? That looks like Athena.
Athena. Get out of my head.
So she is also still around. Now I remember. Well, true, like after we killed her in God of War 2, she ascended to a higher form above the existence of a mere god. Which, still, what is a higher form of existence than a god? Who knows? Sure looks like the beginning of Ragnarok, if you ask me. Oh, there's Hellwalkers. trudging around the place. I wonder if they know better than to attack us right now. Oh my god, those visuals right now. Him covered in shadow. That is so good. Oh my god, that is so good. The low drumming music. It feels like so foreboding. Like, this game has everything. It's amazing. Apparently they don't know any better. Hey, we do 6% more damage with our bare fists now, don't we? Why there's so many? Level 2. Yeah. Are you guys ready? This is one of the, in my opinion, because I remember this scene. This is one of the best scenes in the entire game. And that says a lot, because there's a lot of good scenes in this game. But I'm just gonna be quiet and let you guys watch it, okay? Oh.
There's nowhere you can hide, Spartan. Put as much distance between you and the truth as you want. It changes nothing. Pretend to be everything you are not. Teacher, husband, father. But there is one unavoidable truth you will never escape. You cannot change. You will always be a monster.
I know. But I am your monster no longer.
my
All right,
god.
brother. Let's see what those blades can do.
It's so good. It's literally gives me goosebumps. So good. So good. And this is like a really large AoE. I know I didn't use them a lot when I played the game previously, but we're gonna like try to probably use those a bit more. It does take a long time until we get the Chaos Blades in this, but... What's the heavy attack? Oh yeah.
My yes, those blades will serve quite well in Helheim. Well, I believe I see a door to the realm between realms over there, in your own front yard, no less. Take the shortcut back to the realm travel temple, then on to Helheim, yeah?
Sure. Return to the realm travel door, and now we just like nabbed. Okay, that's how we change those. What does that do? Is that door normally open? I don't remember. That whole scene is so good, and there is a behind the scenes from Christopher Judge when he did that particular scene. And like that scene itself, they had to reshoot 3 times because he couldn't help but like always break out in tears at that particular scene. Right? Because like I spoke about that yesterday, when in certain scenes he put himself to get into the character. He you know, always put himself in the role of Kratos and compared Kratos' life to his own family, and if what happened to Kratos' family was happened to him, to his family, and like he couldn't help himself but always think about the fact what was going to happen if his family was gone and he was the monster that killed his family, right? Like basically he thought, what if he failed as a father and did not manage to protect his own family, right? That is sort of like the place that he went to when doing these scenes as Kratos, and that really hit him. So, like I said, Christopher Judge, absolutely amazing, incredible job bringing Kratos to life. Couldn't have done it better, honestly. He really put his heart and soul into it. Oh, the Valkyries. And here all I wanted to do was go to Niflheim.
Well, I'm pretty sure you weren't talking to me back there. Anything you'd like to get off your chest, brother? I can assure you I'm unsurpassed in keeping confidences. Well, you know where to find me. For the record, I'd already guessed you were Greek. Athena? Dead giveaway.
I mean, he does sort of have a bit of a... Yeah, I mean, the markings do look a bit Greek-esque, yes. You know... My god, even in these moments, the humor is so good, though, as well. If you want to talk, you know where to find me. You know, talking to the head that is tied to your... to his belt. God damn it.
What? Hey! You reek of foreign magic! Sweet Nana's nethers. What are those? I've never seen the like. That's gotta be a family heirloom.
No. Nor will it ever be.
Son, my brother and me created Mjolnir for the big idiot. I know from quality. And them, them special. Hey, where's the little turd?
He has fallen ill.
No. What happened? Aesir?
No. The fault is mine. And my responsibility to make it right.
Well, we all gotta take responsibility sometime. Huh? Say, what can I do to help him? I can do things. When I should tag along?
No. Your work here is enough.
All right. So where are you off to in such a hurry?
The realm of the dead.
Helheim? Shit, this is serious.
Damn right it is.
I'll be keeping my eye on you.
Broken upgraded blades of chaos to strengthen them. Cool, cool. Now, I do sort of also find it... It's cool because like there's certainly an appreciation as well. Like it's not just
I love Borgor.
Borgor. Lonnie's gotta head out again. Bye, Lonnie. Oh, they need special runes. Oh, whoops. Just stop pressing all of the buttons, Kalie. Come on. There we go. Now we can upgrade things. Look at that. Powerful launch. God, I don't. What if the control scheme is actually similar to how it was in the previous games? That would be really funny. But yeah, there's sort of like an appreciation nonetheless for all of the things that the dwarves have done. Because no matter what they did, like no matter how rude Brock is or how special Sindri is, they've still helped him. And they haven't done anything to be in his way. So and I do think that Kratos, in his own way, you know, he has a very like stoic, cold nature. But in his own way, I think he still does appreciate it, you know, that they were helping him. Especially when he said, no, your work here is enough. As in, you do plenty by helping me with my equipment. Right? So, in his own way, he still appreciates their assistance nonetheless.
Don't
And I like
worry,
that.
kids are tough. When I was his age, I cut my own head clean off. And I'm none the worse for wear.
You what? You cut your own head clean off. Right. 96 grand. Ooh. Increasing strength, restoring a small amount of stamina. I like that. And I do believe that we're most likely going to be able to farm more of those smoldering cinders. Needs Chaos Flame to upgrade, yeah. Talisman. Ooh. Realm Shift. But we can't shove that into our axe, can we? Oh, it's so much higher. Look at that. Strength, defense, cooldown, defense. Only defense. 13. Wait. This... What? That gives us less? Even though it has more? Wait, huh? Oh, because that one doesn't have any runes. Oh man, well that sucks. Why does that one not have any runes? Egg. Egg indeed. Wait, can you shove those into Chaos Blades? Legendary Enchantment Vitality. Oh hey, look at that. World Serpent Scales, cool. I might as well sell that and buy a big one, why not? Not that we can use it at the moment, I don't think. That's not cheap, but... Wait, Magic Stone rescues from death with full rage and a small amount of health. Oh, should have probably kept that one. Damn it. Whatever. Rage is fine too. That makes us invulnerable for a moment anyway. Well, can't really upgrade those bleeds at the moment, can we? But that's nice. I mean, that gives us a nice boost. Runic 5. Strength. Oh. I wonder if the total, if the strength is like a total anyway. Yeah, the problem is 10 less, but it does give us two runes, which does boost our thing more and gives us more bonuses. We'll just stick with that one for now. Methinks. Still haven't found a legendary grip yet. And if we're lucky, huh? Wait, what's the pommel do? Oh, it's the same thing, okay. Alright, let's see.
Now that Freya's given you the travel rune to Helheim, it should be unlocked on the table.
See, and all of this because I wanted to find the access route to Niflheim. Oh, man. But that should also mean we can currently be revived, because Atreus is not with us. Helheim? Helheim!
Helheim. This is done. We really are doing this.
Yes. And I'm assuming, since it's incredibly cold, the Leviathan axe is not going to really do much of anything there. Which is why we need the blades. Would be nice if that... Well, maybe, yeah. Because remember, normally the attack I was left using and the other ones was to block and then normally just regular punch. Maybe we'll unlock that as a light attack. Because there is the light and the heavy for the blades as well. We just need to unlock those yet. Right.
I'll be watching your back.
Thanks, Brock. I actually do appreciate that. You know
Let me
what,
take
Brock?
this moment to tell you that what you are about to do is absolutely insane. Not even Odin can survive this cold. So, I hope those blades work.
I do love when Freya asked, "Are you familiar with with the realm of the dead, with the underworld?" And Grace just goes, "Not this one." That seems to be working fine. Whoops. Oh, now we don't even have Retatusk or anything.
Is this the bridge Freya spoke of?
No, we're still on the realm travel bridge. We're after the Bridge of the Damned. The dead use it to cross into their permanent home, the city of Helheim. The bridgekeeper who minds admission, he's the one we want. Just follow this bridge. Should lead us straight to him. You know, I'd really hope never to see this place again.
It did fill up. What the fuck? Okay. I guess I'm not allowed to pick that up? Maybe I have to come back here with a trace at some point? Or something? I don't know. But yeah, we should definitely use those more. I know I didn't use them a whole lot when I played, but they are quite fast, and at least, well, I mean, yeah, granted, level 3, and they're also not upgraded yet, so... They also have a weird build-up. Like, when we hit things down there, it's almost like the temporary rage thing from Ascension.
Use the fire of your blades to burn away that hell's bramble blocking the path.
Oh, that's how we unlock those. Okay. Sure. Why not? Oh. Ooh. I didn't know we could throw those.
See that? One of the many reasons we went back to those blades.
That's pretty cool. Okay. Well, they die very easily. Well, this is the realm of ice. If anything, I would assume that maybe we would find like a frozen flame in this place out of any place.
Oh, this is all wrong. Only the newly dead should be here. There's too many. The gate must be closed, and if the gate's closed, then it's true. Hell's full up. Without the Valkyrie to sort and kill them, hell is overwhelmed.
Right. Was that one of the signs of Ragnarok as well? When, like, hell is overflowing? You know, when the dead walk the earth? Which, to be fair, we've been fighting Hellwalkers like since the start of the game, so I guess everything does point towards Ragnarok now that I think about it. So much health. I feel like since Freya said, "Do not, whatever you do, do not cross the bridge of the dead. There's no returning."
What? Now what?
I have the sneaking suspicion that's exactly what we're going to do. Because we Kratos, you know? We Kratos and we do whatever we want. Wonder how that is working on Mimir, though. Is he just, like, immune? Is he protected? Hello! Okay, how do I break those shields? Huh. So they block lights. They block heavies. How do I break those shields? There must be more than just parrying them, right? Or is it really just blocking? Or parrying, I mean. Oh, new tips, hold on. Hellwalkers. Okay, so shield doesn't know to use it. Guess they aren't... Okay. Well, thank you so much for the wealth of knowledge on how to deal with those. Aye, aye, aye. Oh. Aha. Don't know what that did.
When we killed the Reavers near my home, they came here. How did they return so quickly?
Time doesn't move the same between all realms, especially where the spirit world is concerned.
Like the light of Alfheim.
The opposite, in fact. The Lake of Souls feels faster than Alfheim time, but Hell is much slower than Midgard. Sorry, I'm sure that's confusing.
If we will be back to my son all the sooner, that is good.
Ah, aren't you a quick study?
Oh. We have to go this direction. Oh wait, there's a crystal over there that only Atreus can destroy. That means we have to go back with Atreus at some point? I don't remember that at all. Oh well. Oh. Shit. What? Where'd the chest go? Oh, right. Huh. Wait, so why did we burn that bramble? That didn't do anything. Well, I guess since Atreus is with us, they're giving us a lot more health drops.
This Valhalla, is it within hell?
Oh, Valhalla is part of Asgard. Only the worthy dead go there, the warriors who die in glorious combat. Hell is for those who die in dishonor.
Criminals.
Aye, and those dead of disease, mishap, age.
It is dishonorable to grow old.
Well, never too late to go out fighting, I suppose.
Well, I mean, you know what these Guardians are, right? Always gotta die with a sword in your hand. I guess there's worse ways to go, right? Than fighting with honor. Wait, how do I get down again? Yeah.
That climb there could lead us out if we could reach it.
Mimir? I don't need your advice on that. I could just go over here. Also loot. Also... apparently not. Maybe I have to shove something down there first. Oh, hi. Okay. Ah. Ah, yes. It was like 2 feet too small for Kratos to reach. He needs a stepping stone to get up there. Have you ever heard of jumping? Bro, you could double jump in all of the previous games, my guy. What happens?
Killing the Bridgekeeper helped the dead leave Midgard.
I don't expect it will, though I don't suppose it will make things any worse either. It'll be one less obstacle for the living to reach the inner sanctum of Helheim. But who'd be mad enough to go there?
I know, right? Certainly not us. Right? Oh, right. There's stuff that only Atreus can open. Look at that. You're another raven. Where is he? I guess maybe we'll return to hell later? I don't remember. This part of the game I for some reason like barely remember. I don't really know why. I do think though that I'm gonna make some coffee. We only have like half an hour left though. Oh. It's our notification. Or like 40 minutes more like. But it is quite alright. I'm just gonna throw up the, because I do need to pee and I do want coffee. So, I'm gonna throw up the BRB. I'm gonna go make some coffee and then I shall be back. Right? Okie dokie. Alright. I will be right back, guys. And I am back. Hello! Oh. And apparently an ad break is starting the moment I return. Great. That is great. Hi, Rain. What is that emote? Floof dad emote? Or dead emote? Why are you dead? Rain? Why are you dead? Don't be dead. Where's Dino? Normally you always says welcome back. Just got yelled and cursed at for hours. Why? Why are people yelling and cursing at you for hours? I don't really understand. Why are people like this? As far as I know, you've done nothing. My mom entered caretaker. She's not all there. Aww. I'm sorry to hear that. I can understand that's probably not easy. Luckily, my mom is fine. She's perfectly normal. My grandma has like bouts of where she doesn't
Rid of the
really.
damned.
Oh,
And there's the Keeper, making sure the dead are really dead.
What is that he holds?
That totem contains a powerful source of magical energy, the very power of Helheim itself. But what you want is his heart. Just take it and we can leave.
How?
Start some trouble. You can do that, right?
eh. I've been at it for 11 years now, and I'm almost at the end of my rope. Damn. 11 years. Well, is she not getting any, like, treatment? Like, what is it? Like, dementia, or what is it that she's dealing with? But luckily, my mom is perfectly normal. I mean, she's only 50, 56, so middle of her life, you could say. And my grandmother, being 96 years old, sometimes she has like bouts of where she's a bit distracted or confused, but luckily the worst that ever happens with her is that she just starts to ramble or tell stories about her past that she's told us already like 20 times before. So in that sense, I am lucky that I don't have like any of those more problematic things to deal with. Thank God. Oh, that's big as Raven, isn't it? Oh, I gotta... Because autoimmune disease, basically her immune system is attacking her own body, which also gets to her brain. Oh, so neurological damage too. Oof. And there's no, like, treatment. It's very unfortunate if there's nothing that you can that helps her to with treatment. But and it's very hard, understandably, for you. But I still think it's a very good thing that you're there for your mother nonetheless. Oh my god, dude. How long can you drag this fight out? Oh, there we go. God damn. So, Rain, but you always know that you're here always welcome, of course.
Have to get your hands dirty.
I think that's lesser of an issue. Does the heart have to be undamaged? Okay, alright. Jesus. How did we get all that shit all over us? It didn't squirt that much, did it? That cannot be healthy, can it?
I have the heart. I need nothing more.
You're set. Better not to linger here, though, eh?
Kratos. Zeus.
Zeus?
My father.
Your father was Zeus? Well, that explains a lot.
What is that place?
Never go there. Understand?
Well,
how is he here? That is not possible.
It's just an illusion. Hell's known for torturing its inhabitants with their own past. We should focus on getting back to your son.
hey, Chaos Flame. Nice. We can upgrade our Chaos Bleeds. Ugh. Your father was Zeus? Yeah. We sort of like chopped him down a little bit, you know? It was sort of us that put him in the unalive world. You know? Hey, we didn't even use rage in this fight. You know? This is good. This fight was good. Not too bad. Why can't all fights be like that? I guess they really want you to fight those fights on the appropriate level.
Yeah.
Shh. I ain't supposed to be here. It's cold. Real quick, give me your blades.
Why?
Yeah, I said I'd help you, and I aim to. Come on. My equipment's in Midgard. Be right back.
You don't suppose he'd nick those, do you?
There. Now they're ready for the winds of hell. Just target this magical glowy bit here with your blades and throw.
Winds of Hell. God damn it, Brock. Insane how quickly. Oh well, no, that makes sense. Wait. Wait. I'm confused now. Time pass. Wait. No, wait. Time passes quicker in hell, right? Because that's why Kratos said, basically, for us it will just be like a moment, and then we'll be back in the real world to get back to Atreus. But that means that when Brock was so quick, that means he had even less time to do it in the real world, or something, right? What the fuck? I don't know. Dwarven magic apparently is something else. Gonna be out for 10 seconds before returning to the last trap. Okay.
Now target that wind trap with your blades. It's that little ball hanging. See there? Yeah, you can absorb it and release the winds of hell whenever it damn pleases you. So you're welcome, and I'm leaving. This place is cold enough to freeze a pair of pigeon eggs.
I sometimes wonder if there was once some sort of accident in his brain.
We have been away too long.
Did you see that? Did you fucking see that? He just disappeared. He just went boop. Okay, bye. We're leaving now. What an accident in his brain. What, Brock? I think Brock's doing quite well. Probably. I mean, I like Brock. I know Amp. I haven't seen Amp in like 2 days. Well, let's hope that Amp is doing okay. Right, so where the I hear a damn bird. Somewhere over there. Oh. Take it from the door, do we? Okay, okay. No, I understand. Oh. Bye! I kinda like though. Oh. I do kinda like those blades. Guess we'll see how that is later on. Because I remember not using them a whole lot later on. Because they're good against Telewalkers, but you don't face Telewalkers that often. At least not while you're in Midgard itself. Wait. How am I supposed to transfer you? So I can go down there. What is that gonna do for me? Oh, wait. Aha! Okay. Yeah, 10 seconds is ample time. It's more than I thought it would be. But we definitely have to go... Hellish Crest of Survival, cool. We definitely have to come back here with Atreus at some point and clear those things up. Not sure how he would survive in hell, considering that it's supposed to be really cold and it's the Blades of Chaos that keep us
Sorry, brother,
warm.
I'm still stuck on what I heard back there. Zeus was your father?
Not now. You should focus on getting out of hell.
And with that, I cannot argue. I'll just contemplate that little nugget in silence then.
Probably for the best, Mimir. Probably for the best. Oh. Wait. Can I nick one of those? Sure can. We're still missing the Niflheim travel rune. Well, maybe. Wait. So that holds 1. What if I grab number 2? Grab number 2, shove it in here. Oh. Hello. Can I help you? I definitely appreciate the range increase that those have over the axe. Rare. Nah, they're only blue. That's fine. Whoops. That was the wrong button. So what does that do? What? Fucking backswing got me? What the hell? I mean, hey, good job, I guess. So I want to see what the actual like charged up version of the blades does. There's a horn. I guess I have to bring them back to open the door, huh? Oh, hello there. What do you do? Or can I just open the door? No, I can just open it. Okay. Was there a door that I forgot about? Oh, now we can pick... Why can't we pick that up now? Weird. Okay, so I can reach that one. This is an awfully long way to have no thing in between. Ooh. What? Huh? That is a very awfully long way. Is there like a thing that I didn't... Oh, there's one. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. We can go around, and we can shove it into that one over here. Then we can go down here because there was possibly a door? Yes. Okay. Wow. You have to do a lot to get to this. Better be something nice then. That's a golden chest. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we have. That is a light runic attack. Oh, is that the? Yes, that's the one that's the one attack that I enjoy so much. We're gonna upgrade that sucker. Which is also, it's pretty much the same way the other one went too. You block and you do light attack, and then you just do a flip of the roo. Cool. Oh, you guys want me to? Oh, I was about to say you guys want me to test it out, but then I immediately yeeted one of the edge, so I guess not. Right, back we go.
You made it! Better get home to your boy already.
Yes. Gonna have to like use the boat, right?
We shouldn't delay, brother. It's straight back to Midgard with that heart.
No worries, we can't do a whole lot of stuff without our trace anyway, so... Wait, you would think... It's actually a good question.
Your father was Zeus?
Oh my goodness.
Finally understand! I'm dangling from the hip of the bloody ghost of Sparta!
Do not call me that.
Oh, don't mistake me, brother. From what I heard, the Pantheon had it coming. It's still a bit to take in. I knew you hate gods, but you really can't stay away from them, can you?
You must say nothing to the boy. He must never know.
Bollocks, brother. Respectfully, bollocks. He has to know. He'll never be whole without the truth. Look, I get it. You hate the gods. All gods. It's no accident that includes yourself. And it includes your boy. You see that? He feels that. He can't help what he is. He can't begin to help it because you haven't even told him. It's all connected, man.
You will tell him nothing.
Very well.
That is really... Oh my god. I know it's a bit like... Sort of like stroking... It's a very minor touch of fan service to be like, you know, have Mimir figure out who Kratos is, especially when you know the previous games. That didn't really mean much to me when I played the game first, but now having played the previous 4 main games before the 2018 one.
Hey, so you know that shortcut between realms? Well, I made it better. Or I might have broke it.
We use that.
I know you do. So I took a few gusts from them winds of hell and made it so it ain't just one way. Now you can use it to travel to and from. If I didn't break it.
Then we can take it to Freya.
There's an
Oh yeah.
brother.
Now we finally unlocked the fast travel from anywhere, not just back to the forge.
Might be some kinks to sort out, but you'll make it.
Just go, brother.
Might be some kinks to what? What kind of kinks? I feel like with like interdimensional travel, you sort of don't really want to have kinks. I'm just saying. Kratos, you could put those away now. Okay. Yeah, it's like having that background knowledge from the previous games is it gives you like a better, greater understanding. No, not kinky kings. God damn it. Stop it. Stop it. Do not wiggle your eyebrows at me.
Well, this isn't right. But close enough. He did say there were kinks.
We must hurry.
Hey look, there's a Winds of Hell thingy. Why does Dude, what is wrong with Freya's basement? Think about it. So we have an hidden Odin's chamber with a fucking Valkyrie in our basement. We got a receptacle for the winds of hell. There's some sap from the world tree down here. Like, the fuck does she not have down here in this damn thing? You know?
The heart.
You have it.
Yes.
Blip.
Back of your hand.
You're still ill.
I can break the fever. But to heal...
He must know the truth of what he is.
Yes.
It is not so simple.
Help me prop him up.
It's interesting because this is not just a lesson for Atreus, right? Like, it's also a growth for
Did I tell
Kratos
you that I have a
himself.
son, too? It's been forever since I last saw him. At his birth, the runes foretold a needless death. The babe in my arms was so small, so helpless. I knew right then I would do anything to protect him, no matter the sacrifice. Of course, everything I did for myself. I let my needs,
Yep.
my fears, come before what he needed. And I couldn't see his resentment until it was too late. Don't make the same mistake. Have faith in him. I know the truth isn't simple, but nothing is when it involves your child.
It is a curse. The boy has been cursed.
Don't leave without me.
I will not.
Aww. Aww. Ah! Why is it so good? My god. Goosebumps.
I'm better now.
I see that. Is he well enough to travel?
For now.
It won't happen again. I promise.
You see that it does not.
Ah. My god. So good.
I will not forget this.
I love it. I fucking love it! It's so good!
Lifting. You should stay, recover.
You have done enough.
You know my door is always open to you.
Oh man.
That's Vanaheim, isn't it?
You figured that out, did you?
Well, the window looks like
What?
Bifrost crystal. And I know that's not what's on the other side of the wall. And, well, it makes you sad.
You are wise for one so young. Yes, this is a window to a home I left long ago. But it is only a view.
The thing that happened to you in Alphon, you can't leave Midgard, can you?
A gift from my former husband upon our separation.
Why would Odin trap you in Midgard?
Petty cruelty would be reason enough for him. But as with all his rash decisions, he's driven by fear. The Vanir were the greatest threat to the Aesir until our marriage brokered peace. Many of the Vanir now think I betrayed them. The fruits of my sacrifice. To be hated by my own kind. To trap me here is to ensure I can never make it right.
God damn.
So I was wondering,
Oh my
why do you
goodness.
live under a turtle?
He was my first friend here in Midgard. He offered me shelter, and in return I provide him with protection against the evils of the forest.
Golden boar, giant turtle? You sure have some interesting friends.
There's nothing wrong with making friends with nature if you know, have the magical power to talk to everything. Be kind of neat. You know? Imagine talking to, like, your pet. Like your cat or something, right?
Now then, before Modi so rudely interrupted us, we were just about to explore Tyr's vault.
Yes.
Yes.
To find the Black Rune. Boy, do you know the way from here?
Oh, I don't know.
Sure you do, lad. We need a boat.
I don't know. I guess we need a boat.
Okay then.
I guess we need a boat. What we need first, though, is use our Blades of Chaos and open up that thing with the bowl so we can get the loot. Which is over here. Yes.
I didn't think anything could get through all that hell bramble.
Well, you see, Atreus. Those blades, they're a little different. Little slightly itsy bitsy, little different. So where's the source of the hell magic, I wonder? Because I don't see an emanating thingy right here. Are you the emanating thingy? No. Why'd you glow like one? Okay, we cannot jump that far. Hold on, you gotta move this first. Is that good? I hope so. Perfect. Oh, there's the hell door.
Bow.
Oh. Loot? I don't think we still haven't had like full murder of crows. Okay. Interesting. Consideration of summons 9 total crows. Okay. No. Oh, it's called the. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Why it's always so sassy. It's called the bitter squirrel. God damn it. Oh, we haven't upgraded the blades yet. Fuck. Well, there's the hell door, but where's the thingy? Where's the hell magic? So there's the one booble, which means we have to shove it in there. Hell booble 1. Oh, where's the source? There's another hell booble. You're not the energy emitter, are you? No. Let's have to. No, okay. Where? Oh, there it is. Now we put that in there. And then that we have to transfer to... oh, that goes up. Well, shit, where did I put that? Shit. Well, it has to be the one at the bottom, right? The one that's over here, but how do I... how do I get to it? Wait, how do I get down there again? Ah. But it seems like an awfully long way. Unless we can... nah, it would have been too easy, would it? I mean, if we sprint, it's not too bad. Alright, yeah, that's not a problem. There we go, over here and climb up there. There's so many corpses in our basement, too. So much weird stuff, so many corpses. Freya has a weird-ass wild basement. And then... we're not going to be able to just... right, we grab it, we put it in this one. Just like... easy enough to do. Right? Come on. Shove that in there, and then all we have to do is like run over there, and then we should be good. And bada bam. Perfect. Perfect. Which is another light room. Where's the heavy? Ooh. That's kind of wild. It does well. Oh, but that is considered melee, so well, I guess it really is more directed towards one. And this is more really just an area of effect. I kind of want this one, prefer that one. Well, alright. I think that's everything in Freya's basement? Me do believe. Now we can head back. Don't even have to use the boat, can just use the teleportor. Then we need to, oh, run past it. Then we need to wrap up, because I am getting very hungry, and I also need to, like, you know, prepare for the second stream. With Brad and Lonnie. Glad you're back with us, Atreus. You little bean. So it makes sense that it goes past the first boat dock.
See? The boat washed ashore. Someone did call the serpent earlier.
Well, but we could just fast travel though,
Kalie,
no?
I will pull.
What is that? Is that a...
You are quiet.
Is that a tail?
Are you not better?
I guess.
I know you overheard my talk with Freya. You think you understand, but you do not. Why do you say nothing?
You said I was cursed. You think I'm weak because I'm not like you. I know I was never what you wanted. But after all this, I thought maybe things were different.
You do not know everything, boy.
No. But at least I know the truth now.
The truth.
Oh.
The truth. I am a god, boy. From another land far from here. When I came to these shores, I chose to live as a man. But the truth is, I was born a god. And so were you.
Oh shit!
Boy, have you nothing to say?
Can I turn into an animal?
Can you turn into an animal? No. No, I do not think so.
I'm a god. Mother knew? She was a god too?
No. She was mortal, but she knew my true nature.
I'm a god. Why did you wait so long to tell me?
I had hoped to spare you. Being a god, it can be a lifetime of anguish and tragedy. That is the curse.
What sorts of things can I do? Can I fly? Or turn invisible? I don't feel like a god.
I do not know the reach of your godhood. But over time, we will learn.
And that is how he
You sure I can't turn into a wolf?
came to
You
know.
are welcome to surprise me.
And that is how that scene is really good. I completely forgot that that is like right after we get him from Freya. But yeah, Kratos finally tells him that he is a god, and then we'll and then just that is like, I don't know. I feel like it's a Lonnie and Kalie moment again. When the first thing he asks is, "Can I turn into an animal?" and then Kratos just has the sort of face where he just like tries to comprehend what the hell he just said to him. just you can see how he's trying to calculate what Atreus just said. Oh, it's so good. But I think with that, we are in fact at time, which I think is a good moment to leave off on. So I would say, I'm gonna go ahead and wrap up. I'm gonna find somebody to raid out into. And then we will pick this back up on Monday. I love this game so much. Oh my goodness. Thank yous for the stream. Of course. Always. You guys know me. I am always around for you guys to hang out with and chat with. pretty much all week round, even on the weekends. You can always reach out to me on the Discord. So let us go ahead and see who's currently live that we can raid out into. We have a couple of beans today. Actually, a lot. Who? I completely forgot who Azuma is. I do not recall who Azuma is. But they were playing Path of Exile. We have Mikey, Mike, Valor, Necro, Alia is live. Haven't seen her in a minute. Stay is live. Lilybet is live. Bob Ross is live. Nice. I think... Valor is doing his like roleplay thing again. He's been live for 25 minutes and he's still in the starting screen. What are you doing? What is he doing? We're gonna raid Valor because I haven't raided him in a minute. All right, but as always, thank you everybody so much for watching. If you like what you see, if you like hanging out, if you like chatting and watching me play games, maybe consider leaving a follow if you haven't already. I also have a Discord that you can join, and if you pick the streaming role, you will get a live notification whenever I go live, so that you'll never miss me again. And with all of that being said, let's go ahead and set up our raid for Valor, who's going to play, from the looks of it, Dishonor today. But as always, check back again on Monday when we will be playing more of God of War 2018. And then, of course, later again today, in an hour or two from now, when we'll be playing Elden Ring Seamless Co-op together with Lonnie and Brad. And then, as always, let's go ahead and start our raid. And then, once again, I want to thank you, everybody, so much for watching. I really do appreciate it. I hope that I can catch all of you guys back in the next one. And until then, bye-bye!